this committee because they're interested in healthcare, right? I get that. That's fine. But, you know,
So, here he is.
it just seems to me like they need to have someone on their staff, someone on the committee staff, who has, and I'm not talking about someone who went to Harvard and became a law professor and then worked in government. I'm talking about a bare knuckle
All I can do is try, and to do so I must be here.
criminal courtrooms as a defense lawyer, prosecutor,
This is the only place I know I can talk to her.
because look, I spent 29 years in a courtroom. I've cross-examined many thousands of people in that time, from murder trials, racketeering trials on down. So when I watch these hearings, sort of with that background, it's hard for me to watch people because I know how I can write out a cross-examination for these people that would destroy this person. And it's frustrating to me knowing all the funding and all the money and all the staff that they have. It just seems like they don't have anyone who understands how to do this. And I can do it. I mean, look, here's the thing. There's probably 10,000 lawyers in the country who are really good cross examiners. It's less than 1% of the Americans, but there's probably 10,000. So let's say half of them are Democrats. How do you think you could get someone some tax money, use some staff, to just, we got this big RFK hearing come up.
Mm.
Write us out, there's 10 of us on the committee, 7 minutes. Write us out 1 hour of cross examination. Because, what I see here, like, they spend the first 5 minutes, and then they start yelling.
I mean, shit. More to the point, the only reason why Terry is such a good friend and viewer was at first he came in under wrong pretenses. His words, not mine. But that's kind of it, kind of the thing. It's like, yeah, I let the guys flirt with me. There's not very many street-oriented guys out there that are comfortable enough with who they are. I am. I'm comfortable enough with who I am that they have somebody they can do that to, and I'm not going to get offended. I'm not going to get butthurt. As a matter of fact, I'm going to find it amusing more than anything. And I actually get freaking a bit of a self confidence boost from it. Which up until 2 years ago, I had no self confidence. 2 years ago, if you had said that you was interested, I would have been going, yay! I would have been asking you, are you sure? Da 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 da. But it's not like that anymore. And these people, I have to thank for it. There's been nothing more than just chat. And they're, most of them will know there won't ever be. They may dream, and I won't tell them they can't dream, but I will tell them, hey, sorry, that's gonna be just a dream. I mean, this week alone, I've had to fight off who? Freaking Ace got it. Ace understands. The other person has been watching my streams for a while, and it's actually a couple, and They had been making offers like, I'm sorry, that's not going to happen. That is just a no for me. And that was when I was single. Hello. Pixel game. But there's a difference between that and me flirting. One, I don't have a conscious understanding of how to flirt. Just gonna be real. I don't. If I like somebody, I'll kind of just focus on them. Shit, number of times when you weren't here, Brenda, when I've been like, hope she's okay. Haven't heard from her yet today. That's how you know that I'm interested. That's how you know I care. That's a damn good sign. But I quite literally do not fit any of the male stereotypes. I can be flirted with all goddamn day long. It's not gonna fucking happen. Nothing will. One, I'm too fucking loyal. Two, when it comes to any guys, I'm straight for the most part. Not interested whatsoever. I mean, fucking for real. And I can't express that one enough. I'm finally to the point where I'm okay with how I physically look. Keyword's okay. I don't like having to look at my equipment to go to the bathroom. So, you can probably guess how much more averted I am to seeing some other male's equipment, or male-bodied person's equipment. No. I'm sorry there is confusion, but that's not happening. There's a misunderstanding going on here. And we need to be able to talk about it. I'm not angry at you. Not at all. I'm not even frustrated or irritated or anything like that. More than anything, I'm just like, crap. I need to be able to explain this. Because I could understand why you'd be upset with thinking what you were. That makes fucking sense. I couldn't blame you with that thought in your mind. And I even kind of get why you went to that thought. But it's not like that. Not at all. I mean, honestly, if jealousy is an issue for you, being with me would be very interesting. Because the number of gay, bi, non binary, and straight people you would have jealous of you would be numerous. Just saying. But that's the thing. I would never do anything. Because it's against my moral being, against my moral fiber. You're not. I fear giving people too many compliments because I worry people think I'm flirting. I mean, fucking for real. Hell, part of the reason why I do stream is so that way potential partner, if they wanted to, they could look at me, look in on me at almost any time. If I thought I was doing something like that, I am by no means foolish enough to do something like that on live stream. I despise cheaters in any way, shape, or form. In any context of the words. And emotional is just as bad. Yes, you will find me providing comfort to others. You will not find what I will do for you, me doing for others. The things I bring for you in a relationship will not be shared. You won't see anybody else getting that. And that is a good part of the reason why you're going to have people jealous of you. There's been many a times with partners in the past where I've been streaming and I've dropped my streaming because they needed something. With no offense to anybody here in stream, that's not something that's going to happen for them. I wouldn't just randomly get up and make Science a sandwich because he said he was hungry. I sure as hell wouldn't rub anybody's feet just because their feet were hurting or because they wanted a foot rub. Except my partner. I'm not going to just cuddle with some random person. It's got to be my partner. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's not meant to be. And if so, so be it. But no, you've got an understanding of the way things are on my channel a little wrong. And I'm kind of glad I didn't do a Not Safe for Work stream last night, because this would have been a lot worse. I purposely didn't, though, because I wanted to make sure I knew how you felt about it. That's just it. When I'm in a relationship, I'm not a solo being. I'm part of a team. Maybe a team of two. But it takes more than one person to make a team. Because a team consists of more than one person working together for the same goal. A relationship is the most advanced form of a team you can get. No two ways around that one. I'm a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? Well, guarded is still accurate, but no, that's not the word I'm looking for. Because of how I've come about being okay with myself, my confidence in myself is concrete. There's things you can do to make concrete better. And I'm working on it. Still. Maybe eventually I'll love myself. I don't like the phrasing. But all in all, I'm content with who I am, including my sexuality. So, even though sexually I am repulsed by the male body, I don't have any problems with questioning of my sexuality. I know for a fact I don't want that. That does not interest me at all. Right now, Brenda, you're the only thing that does. And I'm sorry that wasn't 100% before. That is something I need to work on. To be clear, this confusion, this mix-up, is not your fault. You're not to blame for it. I'm not saying you are. Because you're not. Can I see why you would come to the conclusion you did? Yes. Yes, very much so. I mean, shit. If it wasn't for some of the shit I've been through, I would have probably thought the same thing in your shoes. And no, I'm not going to hold this against you. We're all still learning. Nobody's perfect. I mean, hell, I'm still learning about you. I still don't know too much yet. I know what kind of food you like and what kind of food you like to cook. And your age, and where general area of where you're at. That's it. Well, I haven't had a chance to go into questions to try to get to know you better yet. Because we've only been able to talk on stream at the moment. We've not had a chance to talk about likes, dislikes, pet peeves, anything. For lack of better words, I'm kind of going in blind. And I'm not upset. I'm just wanting to make sure that we get a proper understanding to one another. And not some. Well, not this. Even if you end up hearing this and going, I'm done. So be it. I wouldn't be angry. I might be a little hurt, but you know what? Life goes on. I'll get over it in time. For lack of better words, I'm a big boy. I can fucking take it. Oh god, that was horrible wording. That was an phrasing moment. My bad. Maybe I could have worded that better. Sorry. I don't know if you caught it or not. But I was trying to make the point of basically let me have it to Brenda and use bad phrasing. It's like, let me have it, I can take it. It was worse the way I said it the first time. Cardi Black and Mountain Dew Baja. I still need to use that. That would not be advisable at this point in time. Yeah, I'm bad, so I have this point redeemed. I'm really bad about phrasing sometimes. So much so, I made sure to get the blurb so that way you guys can use it. Well, that's one thing that's really bad about my streams, though. If you've got a dirty mind, if you're on my stream, it's going to get exposed. If you're hanging out here. Because a lot of times my phrasing is horrible. God damn it. This was the third time we scheduled for date night. And I've been looking forward to it, damn it. Just sitting in Discord stream watching a movie with her. See, it's like she offered to buy me dinner. I'm just like, honestly, from the sounds of things, the dinner is the last thing on my mind. Spending some time and getting to know her, and that's what's on my mind. It's what's been on my mind. You know, you got a freaking overthinker when all they want to do is think about you. And they can't stop. Mm. I mean, I wish you had stopped by and said something last night, so we could have talked about it and everything gotten explained. I mean, the explanation might not be simple, per se. And the number of men that have lied about it doesn't do me any good. I've known one. That dude just pissed me off. He was married, had a wife at home, and she's blind. And his ass was going out getting dick. I was just like, dude, have some fucking honor. I mean, you're a good guy and all, but have some fucking honor, bro. You don't deserve that. That shit pissed me off so bad. And I was with somebody at the time, not to mention too old. Not my type. Yeah, no, let's not even go down that list. No, there was a 25-year difference. There would have been no way. Now, I can't say too much because my first legitimate sexual interaction girlfriend, because, well, sorry, the girlfriends beforehand still count, even if I didn't have any kind of sexual interaction with them. They're still girlfriends. But the first was, I mean, she was awesome. But we met each other through fucking drugs. And I don't mean weed. And we were together the whole time until the place got raided and everybody got taken. Except me. The cops left me to take care of the animals. Just one of many ways I missed fucking having a criminal record. Excuse me. I mean, shit. How fucked up does your life have to have been to get PTSD before basic training? Don't answer that. I know the answer. Yes, my life was. That's part of what's kind of led me to be able to understand a lot of women's standpoints when it comes to men. And that's why it's like, I can understand why she thought that. I really fucking can. Does it feel good to have it thought about me that I would? No. I mean, no. It hurts. It sucks. But if I get no chance to be able to talk about it and explain, what option do I have? Because it, she says she's done, then okay. I'm. I can't argue. Out of a matter of respect, I can't argue. And I'm not going to fight anyone's mind. Because, yes, I may have quite sharp mind, but fighting someone's mind when they're still figuring out how to fight it is not something that even I can do. It's not something that I'm willing to put myself through again. Because I call people out, especially if I get fed up. I'm one of those complaining about a problem doesn't help fix it. So, what can we do to help fix it? Is there a fix for it? Do we need to even out the broken edges and continue on separate? If so, so be it. I'll get the sandpaper. Shit. The reason I am the way I am is because of being able to do that. If I was a piece of wood and you were a carpenter, and, well, I'm still a very workable piece of wood. Edges have been chipped off and cleaned up. And all you can do is work with me. Or just let me go. Either way, I'll do what I gotta do. If that means I gotta forget the relationship that could have been, so be it. I'm not the possessive stalker type. Not even close. You are a free person. You are your own person. Even as a team. And I don't lose sight of that. I could never put into words the way my brain works when it comes to relationships. My level of moral loyalty and integrity is well, it's not very common. I don't know a better way to put that one. Except that's all I've been able to observe. Because it doesn't matter who walks up to me. It doesn't matter how they look, how much money they have. Those things don't mean shit to me. And they could have a great personality. That's fine. I still really, if I'm in a relationship, I don't care. I don't look at people as sex objects in any way, flavor, shape, or form. Someone can look good, and yeah, I can be physically attracted to someone like crazy. But there's a personal level there that fucking matters. Especially for me. I'm what's called demisexual. I require a bond to be able to do something like that. That's kind of why I go celibate between relationships. The kind of is really more a figure of speech. It's the main reason I go celibate between relationships. There's one other reason, and that's I won't really go looking for it. That's not me. I do not find females to be prey. And I'm not hunting. I'm not out here competing for a woman. Because that's not how this shit works. And I know it. I've had people think I was gay for pretty much my entire life. And there was a point where, yeah, I was curious, and I did explore. Guess what? I fucking hated it. For real, no. I'm sorry, that feels like I might have been a little over abrasive on that, and I shouldn't have been. My apologies. But it's like that. I don't know if there was anything extra that led you to the conclusion you came to. I don't know which led you through the thought process. I don't know your thought process at all yet. So I can't say this is what you were thinking, and I'm not going to. I would rather go, hey, what made you think this? Yeah, I'm going to defend myself on this one because it's completely against my moral. My moral fiber. Everything in me is like, what? You might as well have just accused me of kicking or throwing or hitting or a cat or dog or child. It's like that to me. And again, I'm not upset in the way of something like being accused of something like that would be. Something like that, yeah, I would be a little upset if you thought that I did stuff like that. I would quite literally be saying, what the fuck? But this is not like that. This is okay, I think I kind of know where you're coming from, but it's not like that. It's quite a ways from it. Though I kind of see why you say it. I kind of see the thought process, kind of. I can't read your mind. I can't be sure that what I'm thinking might have been the lead ups were. I don't know fact. I won't say I do. But I think I have a basic understanding of what might have been the causes. I would much rather have 100% understanding of it, which I can only get from you. I mean, I would have loved to have actually talked to you about it after your shower this morning, but you didn't come back, as far as I was aware. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been pretty just eh. If you bring up the whole, well, you were still playing video games, so video games is one way I cope with shit. So is streaming. I mean, this right now is part of my coping. Mind you, wouldn't typically do this about stuff between the two of us, but this is the only place we can talk at the moment. So all I can do is try. And yeah, if you wanted, you could completely ignore this. And there wouldn't be anything I could do about it. Not at all. I'm aware of where and how I sit in this scenario. I don't think I'm some big shot. Honestly, I think I'm barely okay still. And that's an overall, not just physically. When people say you're your own biggest critic, that's almost a literal statement for me. I'm an overthinker with heightened senses, including but not limited to a high emotional intelligence quotient, or EQ. I understand people's feelings a little bit easier and better. But just because I understand the feeling doesn't mean I know why it's coming. I'm not omnipotent by a long fucking shot. As a matter of fact, I'll be the first one to tell you, don't have me work on your car. Don't. If I ever say I can do it, slap me upside the back of the head and go, really? This is more than changing a tire or adding oil, or water to the radiator, or changing the wiper blade. And if I ask you why you do so, tell me. Because you said it. I don't know. Shut up there. Oh. So I was rather disappointed when I went to the liquor store yesterday. They didn't have any Ozu. They were out. It's like, damn it. Oh.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Hope you're not annoying me, brother. I just like to have a good laugh along with yourself, brother. No.
You're good. Like I said a few times in the stream already, I'm just trying to get the chance to talk to my girlfriend and explain everything. Eh. That's the, how are you doing? Eh.
YouTube, acehood_6385. By the way, you're not even gay, just fucking around Married with 2 kids, so if you give me the source to talk to her, I will homie.
Gotcha. You did a good job making it seem like you was last night. Not gonna lie. Well, or bye. I've got a couple that likes to watch me stream.
YouTube, acehood_6385. You're just trollable.
Gotcha. Oh shit. I make a perfect spot for doing so. Yeah, I've got a couple that watches me and is trying to even get me to do something. I'm just like, sorry. Yeah. And honestly, it wouldn't bother me if you were. I've got several gay guys that come in, are regulars that come in and flirt with me. It helps my self-esteem. And they get a chance to actually practice, so to speak. And I said that to him one time. They're like, "What do you do?" It's like, well, better. Oh, that couple, they want me to join. It's like, nope. Hey, just because you do a good job acting doesn't mean that's how you are. I wondered why it seemed a little fishy. I was like, most gay guys I know are not like this. There's been a few, but not quite like this. No. In room. Join them. Needless to say, I was like, no. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm demisexual. Meaning, to be able to do anything of a sexual nature, I have to already have some form of an emotional bond with somebody.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Oh god, like IRL, fuck that like a cook thing.
Yeah. And as soon as I read it, my eyes got big and went, no. I mean, that was a full-on Donald Duck moment. I can't do it right. I could never do Donald. But imagine Donald Duck reading something and freaking out. That was me. No! And then The Office, no. And then Austin Powers, how about no?
YouTube, acehood_6385. Big Dead LMAO, how do you know they were trolling you? Got me in tears, you funny idiot. YouTube, acehood_6385.
Because they're still asking after no response. It was quite literally just yesterday. I finally got to the point. It's like, okay, dude, I'm dealing with one other person doing this. No means no.
Ace_635. Shit, I think the girlfriend might just be jealous, eh?
He might be, but I'm not trying to hurt her feelings. And it makes a difference. It really does. It makes a difference if you hurt her feelings. She was saying I would have to be careful because all the frat boys would be jealous. Like, my dear.
YouTube, Ace_635. Lol, you talking about me?
Yes, I was.
Ace_635. Now I understand.
But no, now that I get where you're at, we're good. Do I have company? I think I have company. Which means I don't have to turn the camera like this. So that way, I would be the only one seen.
YouTube, Ace_635.
If I do, there might be a chance I might have to stop the stream. Just saying. It kind of sounded like a couple of puppy parents just pulled in. And if so, there's going to be a couple of very happy pups. Which is good. Especially with Miss Khaleesi not eating.
YouTube.
Yep, sweet. Is it just you, or is Mom coming in too? Oh, Mom's at work? After her... Yeah. Okay. Young lady, go back to your potty pad. Go back to your potty pad. You still haven't used the damn thing. No. Go back to your potty pad. You need to be a big girl and use it right. He's been being fucking good as hell. Her, different story. She still hasn't eaten yet. Oh. Hang on, boo-boo. Hang on, boo-boo. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Come on, watch out. Will you eat now? Will you eat? No. You're not getting it, dude. It's not for you. Oh, shit. I was supposed to look for your CO2 monitor. Did you end up finding it? Okay. I didn't think so, but we're going to at least ask. Leave it alone. At the moment. I don't have to worry about having anyone seen in stream because I've got the computer at a good angle for it. Unless Dad sits in my spot, he's not going to be on camera. And just a heads up, everyone in the area can hear. I do not want to watch that right now. Shut up. Thank you. I don't want to do political research right now. Fuck off. Nope, not down there. How's your day been, Pop? Good. Huh. I've got to hang out on stream for the night. Come to find out, my girlfriend thought I was flirting with some of the guys on my stream. It's like, you've got that a little backwards. You've got that a little backwards, dear. The right hand side as you're looking at it. Basically, just move the gray blanket and you're good to go. He can hear you. Oh. Where are you guys going to be for 3 days? You figured out yet? Oh. That's good. Yeah. I've got the microphone on the headset, but the sound for everything is actually coming through the laptop speakers. Hope she'll fucking eat it. I've been trying to get her to eat all day. Wee! I almost did it again. I had it sitting here earlier, and almost ashed right into her bowl of dry. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, the crown, black, not by itself. Not by itself. Dr. Pepper, Monster, Mountain Dew, fine. But not by itself. You get too much of the char flavor. It's so smoky it bites the smoke instead of just the alcohol.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Sexy guy dad.
I can't say I necessarily agree with the physical evaluation, but yeah. Pop. This shoulder's cut off here, that way, in the camera. So, pretty much anything from this headphone that way can't be seen. And then,
YouTube,
yeah.
acehood_6385.
Well, that's just it. There's many people that have actually said that meant it. And I'm just like, I'm me. I really don't care too much if I look good.
underscore 6385. I can see you all.
Yeah. That's kind of the point. Uh-huh. Very much so. Mom got the 3 to 11.
6385. Oh man, you need to have good
5.
self-esteem.
All right.
She just barely finished her comm service. He called her. They ended up talking. He told her she could come in if she wanted
Yeah.
rescue her. He got stuck pulling the 3 to 11.
Oof. Yeah.
Yesterday and today, and he had a no call, no show.
What new guy? What new guy? First 2 days, no call, no show? What new guy? There's no new guy.
He's been there for a couple of weeks.
Oh, okay.
Rooms. Then he got promoted to rooms and maintenance and training.
Yeah.
And decided he wouldn't mind taking some death time. We had 2 days on death time training, and that was supposed to be his kind of first solo night.
Yeah.
Where it was going to be in a room. That way, if any problems arose, we could not rescue him.
Right. And he just didn't show. You know. Well, damn. At that point, all I can say is I hope he's okay. That's why I mentioned Pop Event.
Hell is that up there?
That's a light. It's been painted over.
Looks almost like a picture.
Huh?
Right there.
Oh, back there! I thought you was talking about the light. That's the my web book. I've got it set up on something for them to be able to watch. Right now it's nighttime over there, so the critters aren't as active. Typically it's squirrels, birds, including ducks. I've got the sound on it and everything for them. Finally got it set up for them today. It's like I get it. They're back there most of the time just because it's the most comfy spot. Figure try to put something on for them. I just wasn't sure exactly what. I know they're used to kind of watching things like NCIS and whatnot. So I thought of maybe putting it on COD streamers or even some of my buddies who have a good loop of streams going. It's all family-friendly stuff, other than language. But I ain't got no room to speak about somebody's language. I know it. But in that group, each one of them's a VTuber and each one of them's a furry. So one way or another, they're going to be looking at a humanoid animal. So they might be able to relate it a little bit more. I figured for now this would be at least a good starter. See how they like it. Figure it out from there. Yeah, no camera on that at the moment. Nothing. I was actually working on it before my 3 terabyte hard drive bit the dust on Christmas Day. I had just gotten into an RP server. I was working on getting taxis, running taxi set up on there, so that way when I was drinking, I could do my DUI taxi. Because, well, sure, it's fun running DY Taxi and regular Rockstar lobbies, but you have to troll a little bit to get people to chase you. Well, at least I have to. I've been good. Not until I can replace my hard drive cord. I've got a 1 terabyte that I could still make things happen. I just got to replace its cord because that got chewed. The 3 terabyte is shot. It's a paperweight or a doorstop. Blue Ribbon. Oh, Pop. I'm going to take my glasses off to use it. It works, but I got to take my glasses off to use it. Otherwise, I can't see the freaking bull properly, and I'll everywhere but it. Managed to do it earlier without taking my glasses off somehow. Not sure how. Fucking show you what I showed Dad. My little itty bitty wax maid. Excuse me. Yeah.
What is that anyways, never knew. What's it mean you're fucking or something that you
Okay. I'm gonna guess weed's probably illegal where you are. But this is one way you can have a dab rig, is with a sidecar instead of the metal spike that's usually in the middle of it. Okay, maybe you were responding to a different comment. Or just do another troll. Oh no, I didn't get that one yet. So if I can find it, there's a soundbite where they took Dora's voice, and instead of Swiper, it's Troller. Ah. It's legal here, both medical and rec. I use it for medical purposes, but do not have my green card. As a matter of fact, if I'm ever going to get on housing, having my green card is a detriment at this current point in time.
Don't tell Trump you don't have your green card.
Huh, where would I tell him I'm from? Oh, I know. Send me back to Iceland. Or Greenland. No, it was Iceland. Yeah, Iceland. No. It's an expression. One that I'm not going to say, especially with my dad sitting right next to me.
Which am I?
It's shorthand for a particular sound that's made. Typically by female. But not always. Part of the not Japanese, anime culture. Not typically something that would be up your alley. This is going to be awkward as hell.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Had no idea, lol.
Yeah, this is going to be awkward as hell. If Brenda makes it in here and I'm having to explain all this with Dad sitting here, this is going to be awkward as hell.
BL saying it constantly.
Yes, people do say it constantly. It's been memed about like crazy. And if you've got someone who's a femboy, femboys will use it. I mean, yeah, I'm a little feminine, but I'm not femboy feminine.
Acehood_6385. When Dad leaves, you'll have to tell me.
About 10:30 tonight.
It's gonna be a while. Grab a drink and sit back. I thought she was gonna come over and hang out, or someone would. Yeah, man, she's still not even touching it. Damn it. It was in the fridge overnight, but it was the one from last night. And she's eaten the after fridge, so it's not necessarily that. We can try the last one she's got.
We'll save that one for tomorrow.
That's kind of what I was thinking originally. Do you have one? Nope, just the one. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So she just had the one. Dublin's becoming a spoiled little turd butt. Every time it comes time to feed these guys, she screams at me for wet food now. But she's getting enough. She's getting a full scoop in the morning, and then scooping half at night. I would like to say how much she's getting, but she hasn't been eating. Okay. I was like, was that you? I could tell from the recoil sight.
2 hours and 58.
Ouch. That's no fun.
You might qualify for some really good programs.
Good. So at least it was informative.
Yes, definitely.
I mean, something gained out of it, something gained out of it. I'm not gonna look sideways at it. Alright, let's see how far I can get this straight without. That's all I need. Okay. So, still got a couple feet of arm room space too. Eh. Oh, it's actually on here already. I've been kind of curious about the game. No, I don't want to. I mean, it's one of those I do, but I don't. It's not what I'm looking for at the moment. And I'm done with Magic for the day. I'm good on Magic Gathering for now. I've had enough ass whooping. Still got one more to take, at least. Oh. I should probably do that instead. Pull up chat so we'll have it visible.
Bet you if I go back there, they will too.
Yep. That's where they typically hang out. Oh, what is it? Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to get her to use your potty pad and eat something all day.
Not in the body if she will move.
True. Very, very true. Oh god, I gotta pee. And this is the coolest room in the trailer. Okay. For some reason, the headset turned off. Is my battery already dying? I mean, I know I was curious about it, but yeah, if I'm talking and don't realize you can't hear me, if I'm still just blah 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 blah, I really don't realize you can't hear me. I still have that noob symptom. 3 years in, I still have that noob symptom. So, if ever that's something that comes about, don't just dip out. Tell me my mic's muted, and I'll take care of it. Cause, like I said, I don't realize it. If I'm talking, I'm intending to be heard. That's not one thing or another. I accidentally forgot to unmute the fucking mic. Or my headset turned off or something is not right. Because unless it comes to something where I gotta give out personal information, I'll let you guys hear what's going on. If I'm talking to someone off camera, you're gonna be able to hear them. You might not be able to see them, but you'll be able to hear them, even if it's faint. Because, like I've said before, I'm not doing this with something to hide. As a matter of fact, I don't have anything to hide. I am myself unapologetically. If I hurt somebody's feelings, will I apologize? Yes. That's not the same thing. Like, at the very least, I owe my girlfriend an apology for the misunderstanding. I'd like to get the chance to actually do so. But if I don't, I don't. I don't have control over that part. And I don't want control over that part. My partner should be an independent individual thinker. If I sway their opinion with facts, fine. If it's just my opinion that's swaying their opinion, that's different. That's not fine. I would rather be questioned, honestly. If you're not sure what I'm saying, please ask me questions. Don't assume. I'm a complicated person, as simple as I may seem. Damn it. You didn't excuse me for having someone to talk to.
You good night.
Ibuka, good night. Sleep well, my friend. Or are you just saying good evening? As in, how are you this time of day? I was gonna say.
Acehood_6385. There he is.
Look at my buddy. Yeah, no, for real. If my mic's muted, 9 times out of 10, if I'm sitting in front of the mic and or in front of the camera and talking, I don't realize it's muted. 100%. I am honestly tempted to make a text bar to sit up on the top, right here. If muted, please tell me. If something's wrong, please tell me. I have no clue. I mean, I don't know how to explain how tempted I am. And the pack bites the dust. Still got 2 more packs, so I'm alright.
YouTube, AceHood_6385. OOKU didn't tell me about the UW.
Okay, so that must have been muted that whole time. Holy shit. Maybe. Still watching you. UWU is uwu. I'm not going to use the pitch. I'm not going to use the tonage. Yeah, I can say it without it. Actually, I could. Yeah.
YouTube, AceHood_6385. Y'all was muted at one.
I figured.
Join the stream the past days, what have I missed?
Brenda thinks I'm hitting on other guys. Or flirting with other guys. And I'm sitting here kind of waiting for a chance to be able to explain. No, not even close. It's more of a I'm willing to let people flirt with me. Give them a place to basically practice. Because I'm more than confident in my being. I don't have any issues with it.
AceHood_6385. YouTube, AceHood_6385. So crazy.
Yeah, as you were asking me, I actually said it a few times. Yes.
YouTube, AceHood_6385. People wanting to do cookholds.
Yeah, it ain't gonna happen. The only one that currently has any kind of close permission for that. And I might have unintentionally and accidentally hurt her feelings. I'm not happy about that. As a matter of fact, I'm a little down about it. Been kind of an mood all day. Still kind of am, even under alcohol.
So you're serious?
Yes. It's not a joke, it's not a troll. Though, some of it came about by Mr. Ace here trolling. Unintentionally. The trolling was unintentional. The results were. Trolling was intentional. The results were unintentional. Say it right. Oh,
YouTube,
dumbass.
AceHood_6385. How long have you all been together?
Not very long.
I wanna go.
That would be more up to the partner that I end up getting with. However, whoever that ends up being. Me, as far as the wedding goes, I don't care.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Exactly, just having a good laugh.
Yeah.
Acehood_6385. Well, it's not very long, brother.
Oh, time we've been together. Technically, we're still working on getting our first date taken care of, but it's been a couple weeks. She kind of said roundabout she was interested, and then earlier today, finally said that I knew she was like, actually, I didn't know. I just had a very strong suspicion from behavior. I didn't actually know, hence why I was kind of using some of the words I was. It's like I was being careful for a reason. It's like I'm not trying to be pushy.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Did you meet her on here?
Yes.
I guess you were used to being flirted with, haha.
Yes. 9 times out of 10, I'm actually pretty oblivious to it. To me, it just comes across as a compliment. Or multiple compliments. Which is part of the reason why I don't pay so many compliments. But yeah, I'm comfortable enough with myself that I don't mind having gay guys hit on me. As long as they know nothing's going to be able to happen.
Exactly, take it as a compliment, booster.
Exactly. And my self-confidence has been trash all my life. I'm finally at a point where I'm okay with myself after almost 2 years of it. I am finally comfortable with who I am physically speaking. And that might be really weird for people to hear. But when you're constantly told growing up, you're a piece of shit, you're hideous, you're everything but nice, you don't exactly come out with a good self-image. Especially if most of your world and life is based on observation of everything around you. You kind of come out a little fucked up.
Acehood_6385. Why was your self-esteem down before, if you don't mind me asking?
It'll tick back in a moment. You'll be able to hear it. I was not taught any self-esteem boosters by my mother.
Acehood_6385. Oh, okay, damn, never mind you lot.
Gotta love that chat delay. Yeah, no, it's been quite a road to get to a point where I'm comfortable and can go, okay, people think I look good. People find me attractive. And I'm not gonna lie, part of me's still in disbelief. And that's why I tell people, it's like,
Acehood _6385. Yeah, man, take it like as I said, there's more confidence and smile, you know.
And the guys that that are doing so get to enjoy themselves, which is a bonus to me. Well, more my self-confidence boost is a bonus. Them getting to enjoy themselves and have a good time is kind of primary for me.
YouTube Acehood _6385. Those nips are pretty damn cute, daddy. LMFAO.
Well, I can't really argue. Fucking Mother Nature sends her wasps after my nips every year. Fly by groping. And I wish that was a joke. I really do wish that was a joke. I get groped by wasps every summer. These little buggers will quite literally come by and grab my nipple as they're flying by. It's like, you little bastard. These are mine. Hands off. And that's the fucked up thing. It's a flyby. They don't stay. They don't try to enjoy it. It's a flyby. And it's like, how rude.
YouTube Acehood _6385. How's the weather been over there? Any snow?
Don't say that S word. Skydander is not a joke. Thankfully, I've not had to encounter any. I come from trucker, logger, and biker stock. You just said a cuss word to me, friend. And if you say that stuff's coming, it's fighting words.
_6385.
That's white hell. Yeah, that. I call that shit white hell. Because I kind of have to agree with everyone that I've been around growing throughout the years. That's not good stuff.
Acehood _6385. You're a trucker.
No, I come from trucker stock. In other words, those before me in my family were truckers. My adopted dad, I will still stay as a trucker until the day he dies. Because there's one thing you can do, so you can take a trucker off the road. But they don't change nothing. It doesn't change the spirit you have to be a trucker. Just like the calling of the military, it's a different breed. And kind of like the mountain men, they're dying out. And it's kind of sad, honestly. Because those are some of the most hardworking people you can meet. I mean, shit, these guys most of the time, a day off? What's that? You mean your food doesn't make it to the grocery store? Or you can't get eggs because they haven't been able to be delivered?
YouTube, acehood_6385, you're a mountain man.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, one, I'm in a trailer on grid. That kind of disqualifies me for mountain man. Now, if I was running solar, I was out in the woods and using my cell router, which is what I got, then maybe I might be able to claim that. But even on that point, it would kind of be an insult. What is the old mountain man is not really too much of a thing anymore, unless you go up to like Canada. Yeah, technically you could say that. Good way to put it would be shit. What is the best way to put this? I'm not quite the gypsy type, but I'm not 100% cowboy, trailer guy, anything like that. I'm quite the mashup of several different types of person in many different typing categories. As the stream.
YouTube, acehood_6385, by the way, I'm in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are just experiencing snow most of you for the first time fairly recently. My hat's off to y'all. First time dealing with snow is not, it's not a walk in the park. It is for me now, but I've spent a lot of time in it. I mean, shit. I've worn an inch thick plate armor of ice that was custom fitted by freezing rain. That's when we start to see it as extreme over here. There was.
Acehood_6385, North Florida.
Oh, okay. Well, that should. I hear that's a little bit better for all the white shit. All the freaking Godsplooge. Oh. I thought they were saying that was down by the Keys that it was getting snow on the beach and whatnot. I was like, what? Though, with the way the climate change has been going, it's not impossible. And I hate to say that. From a scientific standpoint, I really fucking hate to say that. Okay. Yeah, no. I know like the cold. For sure, I say the cold I know like a me. Though I gotta say, I did learn how to ride a bicycle on ice. That was kind of interesting. The biggest difference I have to say when riding a bicycle on ice, unlike normally when you ride a bicycle, you don't lean into the turns. If you value everything where it is, and you're riding a bike on ice, don't lean in.
As far south as I am, we'll never get snow just too far south.
My friend, Don't say never, because it is possible. But if it happens, when, I really hope it's not when, if it happens, it spells a lot of fucking trouble.
YouTube, acehood_6385, OMG, a bike or nice house.
You can't lean, period. If you're riding a bicycle on ice, you cannot lean. That's why, well, one of the biggest things that a lot of people forget is there's been ice motorcycle racing. Now, the biggest difference between riding a bicycle on ice and riding a motorcycle on ice, other than the engine, is typically studded tires. If you don't have studded tires and you lean, you're eating ice. I'm just being real. You're eating ice and teeth. I learned how to bail off of my bike professionally basically professionally beforehand, and was able to jump off.
How did you stop?
One of the biggest things people forget about being on ice, don't hold the brakes. You've got to pump those things like a motherfucker. That was always the best way to slow down. Was just pump the brakes. Let the friction, the little that's there, do the job. The reason why you pump instead of hold is because if you just hold it, that one surface is staying there creating friction, the ice is melting and then refreezing. And you're just creating a sled for yourself. I mean, that's like a lot of people be like, how did you accelerate?
YouTube, acehood_6385, pump them like I pump the old lady law.
Basically, yes. Basically, yes. And it's the same thing for a car, or a truck, or whatever you're driving. The worst thing you can do when you want to stop is hold the brakes.
YouTube, acehood_6385, I am pretty good at pumping.
Well, I mean, other than just not applying the brakes. Let's be clear. You don't apply the brakes, you're not going to stop. You'll slow down, but not fast enough to stop. Give yourself a mile, mile and a half, depending on how fast you're going. Sure, you'll stop. Usually you don't have that time. Coasting to a stop takes forever. On flat land. Never mind if you're on a hill going down. I've had too much fun with
YouTube,
riding a bike.
acehood_6385, yeah, you guys can have all the best. Sounds dangerous as hell.
Well, once a mess. It is dangerous as hell. Hence why we don't want the mess. Hence why I tell you that's a cuss word. Hence why I hiss at the fucker every time I see it or hear it. And I don't like saying it.
YouTube, acehood_6385, how many accidents have you been in because of the snow, and have you always lived in Oregon?
I've lived in Oregon the good portion of my life. Like, at least 90% of the time. Accidents I've been in because of the snow? Zero. But I don't/can't drive. On 9 times out of 10, people don't want to drive in the snow, understandably. And most of the time, if I need to get somewhere bad enough, I can walk there. Even when I was up in Pennsylvania, the snow hit and we needed stuff for food, and I was just like, 5.5 miles each way? Meh, I got this. Yeah, I learned fairly quickly after the good winter storm we had, where we had snow, then freezing rain to cover that. It's a solid ice sheet and snow again, freezing. Yeah, you get the idea.
Underscore 6385. Do you guys get tons of snow where you're at?
Not typically. If you go up closer to the mountains, you can, but compared to other places, I wouldn't say tons. We don't have to worry as much about avalanches as other places. I mean, well, 9 times out of 10, more than anything, we worry about having enough snow up on the local ski mountain. So, wouldn't say we get tons of it. But there are places in eastern Oregon that you do have to worry about it. I mean, those places actually have guards in place, even. One of the few places that actually still has a fully functional tank for purposes of avalanche control.
But you get a good amount every year.
No. Especially recently, on average, the mountain's been getting just barely enough to get the ski resort open.
YouTube, AC underscore 6385. Oh, you're Western Oregon, I take it.
Yes. Coastline, baby. Eh. Yeah, I'm still at that mood. It's like, I want to talk to my girlfriend and get this sorted out, damn it.
YouTube, acehood underscore 6385. Oh,
I don't like doing shit unresolved.
YouTube, acehood underscore 6385. BRB, gonna take this.
No problem. I'm gonna need to send myself.
smoking that good stuff?
I've got a cigarette.
Where the damn ring?
Underneath the table at the moment.
Acehood _6385. How do you reach your girlfriend or wife to tell her I was messing with you?
I'm
That shit going.
one moment. I'm working on sending a message to her at the moment for as best as I can.
Have you been outside today?
Yes. Sorry, it took me a moment. It's like, did I run down there today? Yes, I did. That's how come I have a drink mixer. No, I'm still kind of primarily focused on trying to talk to Brenda. Get her to realize it's like, it's not like that.
YouTube, Acehood _6385. Question: what if I was being serious? Lol, she can be mad at you. Lol.
I mean, she could, but whether or not I find it logical is different. Whether or not it is logical is different. Feelings aren't necessarily logical, and I'm well aware of that. That's why I'm at the point I am now. That's why I'm not angry. That's why I'm not going, what the fuck. I've spent too much time studying psychology to get any kind of upset with her over her evaluation of the situation. I mean, I don't know how much the communication was seen, and personally, even if it was all was seen, I'm not. That's what it's looking for. I don't have it as a desire or want or anything like that. It's not anything like that. It's more, I'm providing a space for people to be themselves.
6385. Exactly, just not worth it.
That comes to understanding what is worth it. Considering this is the first time we've had a chance to even talk about it, at the very least, I owe her that respect. I owe her the respect to talk to her about it.
YouTube, Acehood _6385. The bottom line is you weren't anywhere near interested anyway, so lol.
Yeah, I know. But that's not the bottom line. The bottom line is how it made her feel. Now, if it was just a misunderstanding and can be corrected, that's different. If she's not in a place to be able to take in the information and evaluate it to the point of being able to go, okay, I see now, then there's nothing I can do. And I know it. And I'm not going to chase. That's not me. This is as close to chasing as she's gonna get. And I feel kind of like an ass saying that, but as I've said before, I'm not a hunter. I don't hunt women like prey. It's not a she's getting away. It's a she has her own feelings, and I respect that. If her feelings don't change after the fact, then hey, I'm gonna take it. Because honestly, at that point, if she still feels the same way, she wouldn't have been able to handle being with me anyhow. Because if I do not safe for work shit, I get flirted with like fucking mad. There is no saying that I don't.
YouTube, acehood_6385. There's no way to take it that far. I think she completely misunderstood something somewhere.
I won't argue, but at the same time, I'm going to respect her feelings. I've got to go pee, so I'm going to mute the mic real quick. Check, check. Okay. Mic is unmuted. Had a pretty decent sneeze fit. Uh-oh. Pretty decent sneeze fit before I muted the mic. Now I need to blow my nose.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Shit, now if she stays mad at you, I'm gonna feel terrible knowing now that I was totally just trolling you and having nothing more than just a laugh.
No. Don't. If she stays mad at me, I'm honestly not going to be able to do anything but thank you. Now, mind you, you're not the typical person that I have in this situation that you're in at the moment. I actually typically have gay guys that are interested, but no. If she's not okay with that, then the not safe for work streams that even she was saying she was willing to pay to see, she wouldn't be okay with.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Well, let me send Justin in as a confidence booster.
I always do, and that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, I can't be angry at anyone in this scenario. I can't. all logic doesn't let me do it. For real, the situation that I sit, my understanding of psychology, or put simply, the way the human mind works, as well as knowing the position of which I sit, which is very different. Yeah, I guess is the easiest way to put it. I'm not surprised at the outcome per se, but at the same time, no, not. But at the same time, just simultaneously, I want an understanding to become to, not just a misunderstanding. And that's just it. If she got the right information and got it understood and was still angry, I'd be fine. I'd be okay with that.
YouTube, ASO_6385. Well, if she looks at today's stream, she'll definitely see it was totally trolling me yesterday.
I kind of hope she's lurking in the background right now. I mean, I really do. I was kind of hoping so yesterday too, but apparently I didn't make it too clear that, at least fast enough for her. One sec, my hair is bothering me. Nope, the other side. Crappy thing about long fluffy hair is it'll come forward even through a headset.
YouTube, AceHood_6385. I'm sure she's wrong.
I know. It's just I'm not gonna lie, the proper word would be I'm pining for the chance to be able to explain it and bring across the point, the scenario, the facts. I don't just desire, I'm pining for it. I don't know what she looks like. And really, to some extent, I really don't care. That's a bonus to me. Like I said before, I'm Demi. So an emotional bond makes a fucking difference. That people who aren't demisexual are gonna have trouble understanding. As I've been learning throughout the years. I can't just hook up with a random person. That's not gonna happen.
YouTube, AceHood_6385. You don't know what she looks like.
Nope. And that's just it. It's like I'm willing to put forth the effort to get to know, learn, and so on. Now, I can't
YouTube,
expect the same back.
What up, Paige?
What up,
YouTube,
buffoon?
AceHood_6385. Even better.
What up, buffoon? Freaking, apparently the other night, my girlfriend was lurking in the lobby, and she thought I was flirting with other guys. So she's not a happy camper. And I haven't had the chance to not correct it. That's the wrong wording. That's not accurate. I haven't had the chance to kind of explain what was going on. Or the fact that that's me getting hit on. is common as fucking hell on my channel. I mean, the only time I don't get hit on is my stream is dead.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Nice. YouTube. Acehood_6385. Lol silly. YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. My GF got pissed off for chatting too much that night. Lol.
So, okay, I can see why you would say nice on that one. So both of us got in trouble with our girlfriends. And neither one of us were flirting. Fucking A.
YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. These GFs get all jelly. Lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hopefully talk to him with mine.
Acehood_6385. This was last night, Buffoon.
Buffoon was in last night.
YouTube. Acehood_6385. I told you she was jealous already.
The point is that it's amusing that he got in trouble as well, considering neither one of us were flirting.
YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Highs.
Yeah, I don't.
YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. I thought it was 2 nights ago.
Was it 2 nights ago you were in? I thought it was last night. Or maybe it was 2 nights ago. Hell if I know anymore. My days blend. Being time blind sucks.
YouTube. Acehood_6385. Nor last night.
Well, that's why I was saying it's like my timeline sucks. Because even I thought it was last night that Buffoon was in.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. It was 2 nights ago. YouTube.
Alright.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. I know for a fact.
Okay, so it wasn't the same night.
Acehood_6385. Yari was 2 nights ago. YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Last night I was busy with a buddy.
Gotcha.
YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Haha.
Okay, so you wasn't in here for it, thankfully. I'm saying thankfully just because I have to deal with her upset. That's on me. I got to deal with that. That's technically my doing, and I should take place for that. Otherwise, no. Anyone else, no. It's 100%. It's like, I let y'all do it. I've told y'all you can.
YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. You in a camera or something?
Yes.
This is a unique setup.
Yes, I am. And if you got a problem with it, my Raspberry even stopped halfway through. Yeah,
YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. She needed to squeeze your nipples like mine did. Ha ha ha.
she's been trying to get the chance to. And because of my situation, I can't go down and meet her for another few months yet. But honestly, if something like this is going to be an issue, it might be better that I don't go stay a week.
YouTube. Acehood_6385. Oh cool IRS account.
trailer pull, or sorry, bumper pull.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon, father is crummy.
No, not at all. You gotta think, some people have been homeless their life. So, a camper, God, this is shelter. This is a reprieve. And that's not just trying to look at the bright side, that's real talk. If you've been homeless, a camper is heaven. Especially if you've been homeless in Northwest winter. The camper is fucking heaven. Throw some plastic up over the windows and you can actually fucking stay warm. You don't gotta fight for it. No, don't think a camper is so negative. For real. Sometimes a camper is some of the best shit you can get. Yeah, fuck it. Especially say you're anything like me. I'm so different from most people that the camper's just right.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon, a camper golfer. I agree, man.
I've quite literally got just enough space for what I need, and technically, because of the little space I need, I've even got a guest room. Of which, so that way you know, Buffoon,
YouTube,
Dad isn't
Admiral
back
Mighty
sleeping.
Buffoon. I lived out in the car for one night. That's as close to homeless that I got to.
Oh man, that's still pretty damn close. I mean, it really is. Cars get cold really quick.
Mighty Buffoon. I slept behind the steering wheel too. Ha ha ha.
Nothing wrong with sleeping behind the steering wheel. Nothing. As a matter of fact, the two front seats are the most comfortable for a single person sleeping. Otherwise, the back seat is kind of a. It may be meant to sleep two, it sleeps one. If you're not too tall. I'm too tall. See, and this is just kind of the fucked up thing. It's like, I've had a rough life, but again, I'm not bitter and pissy. I'm not angry at the world. No matter how many reasons I've been given.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. I had no pillow and no blanket. It sucked.
It does suck when you don't have a pillow and blanket. That is like the utmost end of suckage for having to sleep in a car or anywhere other than a bed.
YouTube, Acehood_6385. Hey, Red 3, they're right.
No. No. The only way you're rent free is if you have your own land out in the middle of BFE. And even then, you're typically having to pay taxes on land.
Rent 3 is freedom.
I mean, sleeping in a car, I mean, you're kind of rent free. If you want to take up the idea of sleeping in a vehicle that's meant for transport originally, the best idea is the converted camper vans. And even then, 9 times out of 10, you need to run the fuel to keep yourself warm. And that is technically the equivalency of your rent. Though, mind you, that is a lot cheaper than any fucking apartment you're going to find.
YouTube, Acehood_6385. Bow down so you're paying to sleep on the land.
No. Well, technically, yes, you are. Because once again, you're paying for fuel to keep yourself warm. Unless you go to a parking spot where you have to pay to be there, not any other charges typically. There are many spots, at least over here, where if you're caught sleeping in your vehicle, they're going to count you as homeless, and there's fines to all kinds of shit.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. I lived out with an RV at a Walmart for 1 year. No taxes. It wasn't that bad.
Only the closest thing you had to do to rent was freaking propane and whatnot to keep yourself warm. During the summer, it's a lot cheaper. Power becomes the primary concern at that point. But if you've got a nice solar panel battery combo, you don't worry too much. I am not that luxurious or lucky.
Ace_6385. Ja, same here. Getting intelligent.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, they don't play nice. Which partially kind of makes me
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. The Walmart I was at didn't care about RVs at the back of their lot.
nice. Most Walmarts don't. That's one of the few places that was pretty good about letting you take your RV if you needed to. Usually one of their bigger things was if it was a motorhome. If it was just a tow behind like this, they'd get a little bit more pissy about it. Especially if your towing vehicle came unattached. But they were definitely a lot less picky than several other places. They typically not too grumpy about it.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. I'm on the East Coast. From what I hear, the West is more strict about that type of stuff.
Yes, they are. Let me put it to you this way: this trailer is 1 year younger than I am, and I was worried about actually being able to get into a park. It's in great shape, but some parks are just straight up. If it's more than 20 years old or 10 years old, they won't take it. You can't be there. They don't want it. So, I consider myself rather lucky to get into this one. I see a third viewer. Who is lurking in the shadows? If it's Brenda, please talk to me. I know how pitiful that seems. But I'd rather get the chance to chit, talk, and explain and fix the misunderstanding than
YouTube.
just sit here.
_6385. How old are you if you don't mind me asking? YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. True that.
Admiral, do not tell him my age. Ace, take a stab. Take a shot in the dark, if you will. How old do you think I am? This is one of my favorite things about streaming, as well as my screen name for the last 12 years.
YouTube. Ace_6385. There is the third person.
Yes, it says we have 3 people. Well, now it says we have 3 people viewing from YouTube. We have one on Twitch, which is probably either Remy or Science My Mods.
6385. 37.
You're close. You're close. Come July, I will be 36. As a matter of fact, one of my mods is literally 3 months younger than me, and 3 inches shorter than me. But otherwise, a spitting image. It's crazy. It really is.
YouTube, acehood_6385, OKOK39. YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon, my guess was 36.
36. Like I said, this year it is. I just haven't made it to July 7th yet. Not that I can really think too much of my birthday. It's another day. I'm happy if I'm able to get to choose what I get for dinner that night. But then again, my birthday stopped getting celebrated long ago. So,
YouTube, acehood_6385, pretty good guess than AYY.
that it is. Yeah, if I had a better camera, your guess might have been a little bit different, though. Nice close. That is proper white hair in my
YouTube, Admiral
goatee.
Mighty Buffoon, my GFSB day is on 7 to 21.
Nice. Yeah, I've actually got a couple of trauma streaks in my beard. They go right here. Just on the inside of each
YouTube,
side of my mouth.
acehood_6385, UFFFF QT.
But, yeah. I've got white trauma streaks in my beard and goatee from all the shit I've been through. As I was kind of saying, I was originally hoping they would be out here and down, just so that way they'd follow the mustache. But no, they're like, no, homie, we're gonna come in just on the inside of your lip line. We're just gonna go right here, just to mess with you. No, honestly, with all the stress I've been through, I thought I was going to get the trauma streak up here. I was kind of waiting for it. I was like I said, originally hoping if it was going to be beard up here, but shit happens, and it still kind of looks pretty damn good. I'm not gonna argue that. But the other white patches I have are actually up here. So, yeah, kind of interesting. 35 and I got a white hair in my beard already. Not a little bit.
YouTube, acehood_6385. I'm getting grey hairs on my chest and shit.
That's the funny thing. It's like, why am I just going straight to white? Both sides of my family, everybody went gray first. The only thing I can think is the trauma I've been through. And that's just it. I've been watching my white hairs grow in for a few years. To the point, there was one time I walked up to Dad after shaving him. I've got white hair already. And he's like, yeah, translucent hair can be so much fun. It's like, no, I mean white. Like, I can take this, pluck it out of my beard, hold it up anywhere, and that motherfucker's white. I could put it on a black backdrop, it's going to be white. I could put it on a sky blue backdrop, it's going to be white. Translucent on the right backdrop? Yeah, it's going to be white.
6385. Yeah, you're skipping right over grey hole.
It's weird. It really is. I mean, shit, at this rate, I'm going to be able to play Santa by the time I'm 45. I mean, it might be a little bit of a skinny Santa, but they've got padding bellies for that. Or hell, if I want to do it right, I'd be like, hey, give me one of them silicone mimics. But no, and that's kind of the thing. I've always respected the mall Santas that actually had white hair. Ooh. Right? See that hood? That's just it. I ain't about making money. For me, making money is kind of a side thing. I like to be myself. Enjoy life. There's so many little things that make life worth living that people just miss. And part of it's due to the rat race we all live in. One of the key points that makes life worth living is it's the word I'm looking for. The word I'm looking for would be something that represented to be buried so deeply or so thoroughly that it's unfindable. I've sold my plasma. Wasn't for beer money. So one time it was for something that wasn't so law friendly. Yeah, and I'm honestly kind of hoping it's Brenda. It might be Salvo. You say sperm? I thought he said. Yeah, plasma. Okay, and that was you. Yeah, no, I've not sold my sperm. I feel kind of weird about that idea. Plasma? I'll donate plasma and get paid for it. I don't have a problem with that. Considering the closest thing I have to being able to text her is YouTube comments on the old videos, I can't exactly take it as a solid line of communication. And that's because of the way YouTube does shit.
YouTube AceHood_6385 WTF sold their sperm.
He was saying he wouldn't. That it was just kind of against code, kind of like it is for me. Yeah, nothing new. She didn't respond to the comment on the video, and well, if she responded here, you'd know. Yes, it is. And that's part of the reason why I am sitting here at the moment in stream the way I am. Well, not part of it is the reason. It is 100% the reason. I should be a bit more clear about that. I am 100% sitting here in stream, not playing a game, and talking to you guys about it because I want to be able to talk to her about it and straighten things out, even if the result is the same. Even if things stay the way they are now, I would at least like to be able to explain. Because, no, I don't flirt. I don't know how. The closest I can do to flirt is saying that I'm interested in somebody. I mean, this is what, third time I've pulled this box down to throw my cigarette ends in it today. If that doesn't tell you how I'm feeling, then what does? I mean, that was me last night. Before I knew that she was feeling this way. And I'm going to say once again, I can't blame her for the way she was feeling. Or is feeling now. If we were to look at a ratio here, I am like the 0.1%.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. I got a whole lot of hoot time in college. I'm a pro at flirting.
I'm not. Not been to college. Don't go trying to get it.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Busting balls with the bros is not even close to flirting. SMH.
I quite literally have many gay people that come in here and flirt with me. And quite literally, I allow them to flirt with me. I don't have an issue with it. I'm comfortable enough with myself. But that's not normal. So, I can understand where she's coming from to some extent. That's not fucking normal. Most guys don't sit there and take gay guys flirting with them. If they're at least not someone into the person.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. After college, I even banged my boss. She was 15 years older than me.
Nice. I mean, as much as I can say nice. I don't look at sexual intercourse in that light. So, case in point, the number of women I've had sexual intercourse with, I could still put up on two hands. And I'm not disappointed about that. I'm not happy about it or upset about it. It's just how many sexual partners I've had. Nothing more. It's a gauge of experience. In this case, physical experience, but experience. Yeah, I don't see having many sexual partners as a positive. It's not completely a negative, but it's definitely not bonus points to me.
I stopped banging her when she told me that she was happy to get laid again. She got tired of putting peanut butter on her taco for her dog to lick.
That's what made you stop? The number of guys that have put peanut butter on their dog to get their dogs to lick it off so that way they can get off is fucking stupid. I'm not saying the action is thus. The number that have is. I've heard all kinds of stories from both sexes about what they've done to get off when they didn't have a partner. It's ridiculous. Once again, when people think you're the gay guy,
Yeah, that grossed me out. Lol.
hey, teach your own. I'm not gonna hate on you because you had something that was too much for you. One way, shape, or form. I can understand why that would be too much for one person or another. I mean, comparatively to some of the things other men have done with dogs,
Acehood_6385. Yeah, that's kettle gross.
that's nothing.
YouTube. Acehood_6385.
That's nothing. If y'all think that's gross, you've got a world of depravity you still have not experienced, and don't know the depths of it. Just saying. I can't look sideways.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. The problem is I had just got finished polishing her kitty with my tongue.
See, I can understand you have an issue with that. I can understand that. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, as far as the depths go, that's the shallow end.
YouTube. Acehood_6385. Bro, get your bum hole pumped out when you have these guys enjoy some sick shit. YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. She picked a bad time to give me her history with her tiny dog.
Yes, she did. She very much did. I could very much understand why that would be a. It's like, I just got done doing that, damn it. And you didn't give me any peanut butter. Sorry. I've got a dirty mind, and I will expose the dirty minds.
YouTube. Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Exactly. Ha ha ha.
No, I told one of my
Acehood_6385. LMAO.
I told one of my exes, it's like, okay, chocolate's good, but get that peanut butter instead.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. That's right. Where was my peanut butter?
But no, I could understand why that would be a major turnoff. Though certainly not the worst I've heard. I mean, technically that's still not even bestiality. Nothing you can catch me doing, but still the kitty side of the pool. I mean, case in point, such thing as a donkey show exists.
6385. What's the worst you got?
If you ever heard of a donkey show, you know exactly what I'm referring to. If you haven't, do yourself a favor, don't look it up. Don't do it.
I once dated a cat model and she told me a bunch of stories of the idiots she did private shows for.
Yeah, some people are interesting. I've done a private show for a gal that I am not going to talk about. A few different reasons. One being her privacy. Two being it's a little awkward. Needless to say, I didn't get paid enough.
YouTube, acehood_6385. The bestiality stuff is gross.
Indeed. That's why it's like, that's
Admiral Mighty
not that bad.
She told me about a block dude who took a dump in his hand, then took a nice big bite out of it and started chewing on it.
Oh! Some people, man.
YouTube, acehood_6385. OMG.
Some people are into that shit. No pun intended. Be right back. Alright, get back so I can read that.
Admiral Mighty Food. OMGGG. I couldn't watch it. But I know what you're referring to. Lol.
Oh god. I purposely still have not watched that video. I got a rundown of what it was. Like, that's all I need. I'm good. Y'all keep that shit.
_6385. Ha ha ha, that was the worst I've ever seen. YouTube, acehood_6385. You ever seen it?
Both of us have said we've not. Check. Okay, mic is going. Yes, I've actually had the entire stream set up on screen so I can actually watch and make sure the mic was going the whole time.
You will vomit. I seen the beginning and had to shut it off.
Okay, so I mean, at least one of the two of us has seen a little bit of it. I guess. Like I said, people are into some funky stuff. I'm not trying to be punny, that's why I said it that way.
Acehood_6385. Grossest shit out there in my eyes.
Yeah. There's all kinds of nasty out there. I mean, there's nasty. I mean, there's dirty mind perverted, and then there's nasty. This is the nasty side of shit. Shallow end.
I'd rather watch women bukkake each other on the edge. YouTube, acehood_6385. Shusha's sitting literally in a bath full of throw.
Ew. Nasty. What the fuck? I mean, I've heard some real fucked up fetishes, but that is something different. Yuck. Ugh. That's repulsing. That's more than repulsing. That's as bad as fucking. Yeah. Anything that involves bodily fluids that aren't supposed to come from the orifices that are which originally or more commonly associated with said practice, I do not like.
YouTube, ASOT_6385. Rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here full well in mind knowing Dad's back there. Not sure how awake he is. But trying to think of, okay, this is probably going to be some form of awkward. Though it's not my intention to be awkward. Sorry, wrong pipe. Ah.
ASOT_6385. Now figured it'd give you a little rundown. That's just the beginning.
Yeah, seriously. I know that's just the beginning. Huh. Hello. Is that keeping you up? Okay. Is it too awkward? Or just too warm? Now that I got this facing this direction, I can bump it down one. Now there's 4 people lurking in YouTube chat. Well, technically 2 lurking because you 2 are talking.
YouTube, ASOT_6385. You got the ego.
Yes. It's fairly common for me to have the heaters going. If you saw my sleep stream last night, the funky sound of what kind of sounded like rushing water was the heater. Oddly enough, that sound of rushing water in my sleep streams is the heater, not water. The drip drip sound, that is water. You are actually hearing that one right. But yeah, I found out that that's what it sounds like after when my viewers come in, told me. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's just that heater for some reason sounds like running water.
ASOT_6385. I was wondering what that was.
The fan on this thing can whistle every now and then when it gets going up to the higher speeds. You'll hear that as well. Not right now, of course, because I've got the mic here instead of on the laptop, which is where it's at for sleep streams. Yeah, kind of working on getting a mic I can put over here. I might have one. I just need to get a conversion piece because it's USB-C and this computer doesn't have a USB-C slot. Kind of makes it not work for that purpose. But I'm working on a new camera, working on a new mic. Camera's more than likely to happen before the mic. Yeah.
YouTube, xhope_6385. You doing the sleep streams every night.
Basically. Every now and then I take a night to myself where I just shut everything down except for my music and fucking sleep in pitch black. I need to have my pitch black spurts every now and then. I'm used to sleeping in the dark. It may have been a year and a half now, but I still like to sleep in the dark. It's not so easily that light wakes me now, though, thankfully. Some sounds. That's the funny thing is, depending on how my day's been, I can be a light sleeper or I can be a fucking deep sleeper. I can sleep as hard as a rock or I can sleep as light as a feather. And there's many variables for it.
6385. Cool, man. He'll be back in about 20 minutes. You'll still be on, I'm guessing, bro.
Yes, I will still be here. See you then. Don't know what you got going on, but enjoy. And cheers. How you doing, Pop? Getting hungry or anything? Okay. Gonna say I've got food to cook that I can make up, and knowing me, I can't cook for one. I usually make 2 nights worth of food. Having the taquitos last night
YouTube,
made it easy.
xhope_6385. Cool, I promise it's not the gross stuff, lol.
Dude, what you doing off the stream when you ain't talking about ain't my business. For real, it's none of my goddamn business. You could be bending your partner over and having a good time. Not my business. Ah. I think I got the last of it up. Not quite. You want to bring you her food? I hear her whining back there.
We could try it again, I guess.
YouTube, that one likes it. I ate 3 beef tacos tonight.
Bring him with that little booger butt. We'll try anything to get her to eat properly. Even if it's slightly properly. Don't jinx it. Excuse me. I've not had anything tonight, but for lunch I had a can of Vienna sausages, a salami, and provolone sandwich.
Ran out of cheddar cheese, so I had to settle with Mozzie.
Well, Mozzie's not too bad. Sandwich, then a couple of the sausage on a stick pancake things. Otherwise, that's about it. Mind you, that's a little bit I had, and that was around 1 o'clock. It is now 8:09. This bottle had a quarter in it. This bottle is unopened. And this little piggy went wee, 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 all the way to the vape hole. Sorry, I couldn't resist that one. I had already set up for the 3 little pigs setup, so it's like, yeah, I'm good with that one. No, my tolerance for alcohol, weed, medications, bitch.
It's almost 11:11 here.
Ooh. You did say you were East Coast. That's the beautiful thing. And part of the reason why my mods are over there in PA was when I really started getting into streaming. Every morning, I would start my morning with drift sessions.
Funny tea happens on these live streams.
Yeah, funny shit does happen. And that's just it. A lot of people don't realize, like, the stuff you get as a video afterward is filtered typically. It's been edited typically. That's one reason I don't do edits. It's not the main reason, but it's one reason. Main reason, I'm not too good at editing. It's not my jam. I mean, shit. My channel logo, case in point, that's about my work. I took a photo of myself and got an outline done for it. Separated it and then threw a bunch of some effects, pictures over the back. Good. Technically, the sound of the action is not against YouTube rules or Twitch rules. Therefore, doing so is technically okay. Yeah. But if my butt cheek shows in my boxers during a sleep stream, I'm in trouble. And like I said, that's just it. That you can get away with that. But if your butt cheek shows through under or through the hanging loop for your leg in the boxers, nope. Yeah, then you get demonetized and get in trouble for showing sexual stuff. I could kind of get it. I'm not even gonna go there. I'll let his partner say one way or another on that one. That's not my business, and I don't want to evaluate that. Though I have to say, nothing against my gay regulars. I am kind of glad that it's you two and not one of them. Excuse me. Well, then I guess the feeling, at least between these three members in the lobby, is shared.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon, that's cool. But I don't compliment other men's backsides.
Somebody's not quite comfortable with themselves yet.
YouTube, acehood_6385.
If you can't appreciate the human body as it is, you take the whole male and female bit out of it. If you can't appreciate the human body as it is, that's something that kind of goes to show you're not quite confident with yourself yet. And that's okay. There's many people out there that don't ever get confident with themselves.
Acehood_6385. Right, lol, I said that too.
I honestly thought I was going to be one of them. I'm content being okay with my body. But not everybody gets to be okay with their body. And that's understandable. I'm trying to remember where the orange one went. Is it in here? Yeah, it is. Okay. Go ahead and keep that one. Let's take the orange one back with me. Ain't gonna hurt nothing.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon, incompetent 100%.
Keywords here with women. To be comfortable with your body and yourself, you must be comfortable, period. Males or females. Now, yes, you, like the rest of us, are going to worry about some men being attracted to you. Understandable worry. Shit happens. It really does. But
Admiral Mighty Buffoon, I have had to tell many men that my butt is exit only.
with ya. Fucking with ya. Figuratively speaking. Do yourself a favor. Don't become a streamer if that's an issue.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon, ha ha ha.
Yeah. Because, trust me, life of a streamer, the men commenting on your body is relentless. Kind of makes you understand why gals say so much they do. God, I don't know how many guys.
You're almost half of it.
Yeah. Oh, she ate almost half of it? Fuck yeah.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty
Good.
Buffoon, no gerbils on toy cars, or anything else will go north.
I don't blame you. Ain't nothing going there. I apologize to Dad now. You ain't never gonna catch me wearing a tail. Oof. I won't say it's a daily thing, but it's definitely a weekly thing.
YouTube, acehood_63.
Holy shit. I drank that one pretty fucking quick.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. I would
It's
like
here
to
already. Not exactly very quick. It takes time to get seen. Just saying. I mean, look at my following here on YouTube. 99.9% of it is from my sleep streams. Which means 99.9% of it is people admiring my body. It sucks though. Sensu is not here anymore.
YouTube, acehood_6385. And doing naughty stuff when you're in
I don't want to know. I don't want you to know what you do in your personal time. That's your business. Oh. No? Okay. It's just dead. I actually need to scoop the dab up first.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. So what
Yes, I'm kicking myself for that one.
out there waiting for you to sponsor Hollywood?
That's an understatement. I've got at least 250 every morning waiting for me to support that. I am saying this with wide eyes for a reason. To be clear.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Seems like they're being predators. Ha ha ha.
And where I get my dirty mind from. Thank you, Dad.
_6385. Right.
Honestly, not really. Most of them keep it themselves. They don't say anything. They're very chill about it. Most people who've been in my streams long enough realize, like, hey, I ain't got a problem with it, but same time, ain't nothing gonna come of it. If you cool with that, we good. If you're not, well, we got some problems. You might just get kicked out. Mind you, I'm saying that as a figure of speech because it's not just might, it's will. Just as much as I respect my viewers, I require my viewers to show me a decent respect in return. I don't demand it, but I really do appreciate it. It's not too hard to do. I mean, you guys are doing it just fine. The gay guys that join my streams and watch and like to flirt do it just fine. They get it.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. They ever tell you that they heard you fart while you were asleep?
Tell me? I've got a portion of viewers that wait for it. I have a portion of viewers that actually start to get upset if I don't gas in a decent frequency. I also have a section of foot fanatics. I say all this with respect.
Mighty Buffoon, lol. YouTube, acehood_6385. You serious?
Yes.
YouTube,
Telling with at least
Admiral
3 of
Mighty
them sitting
Buffoon.
on the
They
side
have
with
asked
their
you
little
to do your
underscores.
acehood_6385. That's just weird.
That's actually common for sleep streamers.
That's one reason why people watch people sleeping.
Mm-hmm. That is one reason why people watch people sleeping. Just waiting to see that morning wood.
Well, morning wood, midnight farts.
Yeah, midnight farts or uh-huh. Yeah, talking in your sleep, anything.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. My ex that was a cat would tell me that guys would always ask her to show her feet. I thought that was weird.
For anyone who's been a model, it is weird. It does feel weird. Yeah, there's no other way to put that. It feels weird. But I also don't have that fetish. I mean, if you got that fetish, I could see why it wouldn't feel so weird to you. But
YouTube,
not me.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon. That's hysterical.
I can't stand feet. And that's kind of a problem because I'm a pretty damn good foot masseuse.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Yeah, that's definitely.
Ah! My Debbie dropped off of my tool.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. She made a lot of money showing her feet.
Oh yeah. People who are willing to can make fucking bank. For real. People who have foot fetish are a niche group, I guess would be the best way to put it. There's not too many of them, and those that are really into it. Just like the Hourglass one. Except this one, this is the only part that's glass. Yeah, this little thing that I'm got the sidecar on was actually supposed to have a metal nail that sits on top instead. And it's supposed to be for wax. I was using it for flour because, well, that was the bowl I had. I didn't feel like trying to move my wax bowl over for something so small. I mean, I guess technically I could actually put this in my big bong now, the piece, and use it like that. But I'm not sure if I want to. Because there's about a foot of air I gotta pull out of that bong before I can actually get the smoke.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. She even sold a pair of her stockings for $100 shipped to one of her regulars.
Yes.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Do you offer foot count shows to those? YouTube, acehood_6385. YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Lol.
Smarta says that's custom work and costs extra.
YouTube, acehood_6385. IH, so you do foot count
Good enough. Yes. Shit. If I'm willing to do not safe for work shit, a foot cam show isn't shit. Ooh, I show my feet to the camera. Maybe pick up something. I used to make sandwiches with my feet for my blood mother because she was such a piece of shit. Why let the skills go to waste?
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Why let the skills go to waste? And that's what Dad's sitting right there. To be clear. That's how comfortable I am saying, yes, I've done that kind of content, and for someone who pays, will do that kind of content.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Down.
Life has shown myself and those I care about hell. I like to do anything and everything I can within reason to make it a little bit better whenever I can. If that means picking up a torch or a water bottle with my feet, so fucking be it. It's a lot better than fucking selling who I guess who I am.
Business, right? Lol.
Mostly, yeah. I mean, there's personal gain, which I don't call business. I don't agree with
YouTube,
what is business.
acehood_6385. That's why I'm
When you've been through what I've been through, you learn to be resourceful. And you learn what resources are or are not, with or within or without your morals.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with your feet is a skill.
Been there, done that. Let me tell you, the chunky's harder to spread. My mother was a piece of work, tried to kill me 5 times. Yeah. She had quite a few foot fungus sandwiches. And I'm not lacking pride in saying it. Ham and cheese with toe jam mustard. If I want to be vindictive, run. It also takes quite a lot for me to actually really want to be vindictive. I will get to the point where I want to beat the crap out of somebody and still not be vindictive.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon plus Chunky PB is harder to poop out to.
Not showing them.
Right?
YouTube, acehood_6385. And him laughing at the fungus sandwiches. YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Creamy is the way to go for multiple reasons. Ha ha ha.
I've still got to say my favorite peanut butter, I have to agree with that, is the all natural with honey. Skippy or Jiffy? Well, I was about to say, let's look. Is it up here? Nope, right here. Skippy. Skippy all natural with honey. Creamy. Makes for some damn good PBJ. Oh, the fresh banana slices with the honey, that would be fucking bomb. I'm gonna have to put my shirt on soon. Oh, I've got that one on low. I turned it down when you were getting a little too warm. That's just it. I typically keep the trailer for my comfort with my shirt off.
ACO_6385. Like I said earlier, stick to man, that's a skill, my dude.
Being able to do half the shit you can do. My Indeed. Oh. Let's do that. So I'll get in the door. One moment, I'll be right back. Mute. Unmute the mic. Because otherwise, I will forget and be talking on stream muted the whole time. It's comical, but ridiculous. Yep, it's shirt time.
YouTube, ACO_6385. So you're basically saying you put a knife between your toes and spread peanut butter on your toes and people get off.
No, I haven't actually had someone pay for that. I made my blood mother sandwiches doing that. Of which she then ate. Dad is not blood and mom is not blood. Mother and father are different from mom and dad. These guys adopted me late life. I mean, straight up, they are my mom and dad because they've shown me what parents are. Shit, if you could have gotten away with catching me up, you still would have done it.
ACO_6385.
You guys probably couldn't hear that, but he said only because he was too big to spank by that point. I said you probably still would have got me if you could catch me up to do it. But everything said, and I'm actually happy sitting here to be able to hear this. I look up to Dad like crazy. I look up to his relationship with Mom. I look up to how much he takes the time to, well, try.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon, rolling on the floor laughing.
So you know that was from due to an earlier comment. It's got about a couple minute delay. I mean, you two have been together for how long now? 30. Okay, I'm glad I asked. I was going to say about 26, but 37's definitely. And they have their disagreements. Well, there's been a few times since even I've been around, and I'm saying few being nice, where you've explained your side of the situation to her and she's come around. No, not very often. And this last one, I would say, has taken more time than the rest, which is Mystique. But it's still a very good example. You guys really do work as a team. And I know that's a big deal when it comes to having a lasting relationship. So, yeah, I look up to that. And you can take that however, I'm okay with it. I still supposedly have issue with taking compliments. So I don't got any room to judge. If you would like, I'm more than happy to pour your glass, but you still gotta drive. That's why I said, but you still gotta drive. Because I know more. I'll do that for you, very happily. I will very happily do that. Might give you a little bit more than a shot, but
That's fine. Try it.
Good.
Regular shot,
uh-huh.
and a mixer shot.
Exactly. There you go.
Well, no.
I know, I was being a smartass. Oh, the lighter and the ashtray are both sitting on it, but you moved the ashtray. Good, good. More. That's better. I'll send you with that. Like I said, it's definitely not a drink on its own. The smoke is just a little too bitey. I love my smoke too, but when you've got the alcohol bite and then the smoke bite, it's a little funky.
Go lay down.
I'll give you some rounds, but you got back up, give Daisy a little bit of space. So we can breathe. Yeah, so we can breathe. So we can breathe. She's like, what are you doing? I gotta remember, you're not like TB. I can't find a good scratch spot here and get you going. Yours is up here somewhere, and it's not as scratchy. It's like I said, I've got to keep in mind he doesn't have the same spot as Tippet. He's definitely. Loki's head has gone from lap level to nose to the floor. And I'm just kind of rubbing his ear slightly. Are you having trouble standing, bud? I'll stop. Uh-oh. That is a sign. Oh, okay. I'm doing what I've been doing, and I see he's gotta go. First up, okay, let's do it. Am I just sitting in the right spot to smell my letterbox, or does it smell? If you can smell it, that's what I need to know. So, thank you. It's bad enough that I gotta get those little fucking pockets to get that little extra bit of pee litter out. That's clumped up there. Litter box is great, except for that. I will get my shirt on. Take Chi-Chi out though. Might as well.
Be off, Miles. She's so nice. I was joking with Mom earlier today. Really prove a point. When we're done with our 3 stint in Lincoln County,
Yeah.
we have to be back in Polk County.
Right.
Camp out in the fucking P.O.'s off parking lot.
I just see a couple issues with that. That's all. Bathroom, warmth up being too expensive on fuel. You know, the minor technicalities.
Fucking run an extension cord from their little outside plug to.
Oh, if you got the extension cord, you're fucking golden. I'll say, take that small heater with you. I can bring the Boo Boo and Chi-Chi in here tonight. And that will hear, even when it's being the funky, which, when that happens, the fan doesn't get to push the heat through it. I don't have a can of air to plastic. Otherwise I would. Yeah. When I tried yesterday, big razors, pot holders, can of air. Freaking Terry, aka Office Help, you would remember his name a little better that way, Mike. Came in about 20 minutes after I got the stream started. Getting back, like, did you get those pot holders you was talking about? Fuck! Oh, he just starts chuckling. He's like, I kind of figured. It's like, I'm just batting a fucking average of 100 today. Forgot pot holders, forgot my razors. Oh, she's in there?
Yeah.
She hasn't gone at all.
Well, she just ate, so give her.
Since last night. That's why I was like, you know what? I gotta. As much as I want to be stubborn about the whole having her use her potty pad and get using it again, for her sake, I can't.
Guess if you want to go, then
Yeah.
do it.
She may be a pulley little shit, but god damn it, I want to make sure she is taken care of. I do care. She heard that. It's like, as much as I may get upset and frustrated with her. No. Oh, wait a minute. No. Is it? I could have swore I just saw it. Maybe it is. I mean, I can still pick her up and take her over there. Fuck it. Okay. I'll make sure I keep her in hand for a little bit. Boop! Come here, you. Roar! She jumped in my hands. Oh, just so you know, stream, I can't hear you right now. Oh, stop it. Stop it. No, that's not Bogey's buddy. I don't know which pup that is. I was about to say, he probably just pissed in the bush. Oh, stop. No bark. Stop it. Stop it. We gotta wait our turn. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. No, stop it. Oh, stop. Stop. Chi-Chi. Not okay. No. 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 No bark. Oh, I am so glad I put my jacket and the thermal and sweatshirt on. Holy shit. I should have brought a cigarette. Darn. It happens. Go potty. I gotta try to keep an eye on your little boogery bugs. You're gonna poop. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you had to potty, little monster. You've been holding the whole time. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, thank you. I'm going to have to borrow your lighter as well. Didn't bring that. I didn't think about it. My focus was just making sure that she got out, would go. Thank you. Bag. Pull one for you while I'm at it. Because he hasn't gone today either. My body does not like to go do that. Do that. Right now, that's why I'm trying to go with it quickly. Here's your bag. Because he's gonna need it. Sorry. You little monster. Oh, and it's already frosty. Oh, that's stick. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Found it. God. She's very sweet. Well, maybe not. Yeah. They're monster puppies. Yeah, it's cold. Just I'm careful about taking guys out at night. Because it's cold. That's why at night, typically take him out until you eat your potty pad. She's like, holy shit. Khaleesi, I know if it's cold for me, it makes it hard for me to breathe. It can't be easy on you. You stay down here. Thank you. Oh, oh, that cold makes me so stiff. And this alcohol is not strong enough to warm me up at the core. Right. Back up. Back up. Thank you. Good boy. He's been doing a really good job of listening recently. And I'm not being sarcastic. I thought about the tone. Oh, you butthead. Lay down right in front of the heater. I can't actually be upset with you because there's a bunch of stuff around the door. Yes, just loosening up slowly. It did get pretty tight while we were out there. Honestly, the only crummy thing at the moment now is I have no more mixer. Well, I mean, I could always go whiskey and water, but that would kind of isolate the char.
Make yourself a spot of tea.
Fair enough. And at that point, I have coffee as well. But I've only got a little bit of creamer left. I wouldn't want to fuck with that. Earl Grey with a little bit of char smoke. That does sound pretty good. During that time, I will have to turn the heater off. Because I thought I could use the little heater with the coffee pot going. I was wrong. The breaker's just enough to handle my setup and either the coffee pot or the Susie Bake, plus the light. Eh.
Outside. Directly to the power box.
True. But that also only flips one of 4 breakers. So I have a feeling that back room's on a different breaker. Could be wrong, but I haven't exactly tried yet either. Check. Okay. Mike is still alive. Well, I have a feeling Brenda's probably not going to talk to me tonight. No, I kind of get it. She thought I was flirting with guys on stream. I mean, coming from that standpoint, I can kind of understand. I really can. I mean, misunderstanding the scenario or not. I mean, straight up. If I got her flirting on stream and wasn't as confident in myself as I was, I would be upset too. Or if I thought I caught her flirting on stream or what, or even just doing it in general, I would kind of be upset too. And I'm more than willing to put myself in her shoes. Yeah, still don't like the blues.
Eliza is for me. To relax you with my easily become a fucking
A what?
Diet? You're going to have to elaborate on that word a little bit more. I don't understand.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon, minus peanut butter. It might help clear the air.
Food. I haven't been able to get a chance to buy her shit. That's just the thing. It's 9:01. Okay.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon, rolling on the floor laughing.
And honestly, as far as chill goes, considering my scenario, the only way you get more chill is by being ignorant of your situation.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. Well, I guess she just wants a jelly.
No, everybody has their own time to be able to calm down and be able to listen to the other side. Some people, that's an hour. Some people, that's a few minutes. Some people, it's a couple of days. I mean, for real, I've met people that takes them a week to calm down from something. Excuse me. But, I ain't around those people no more. Because if it takes you a week to be able to get to the point where you can talk about it, by that time, my ass already moved on. I don't like to give things 12 hours, not to mention 24. But I know not everybody's the same way.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. My worst breakup happened because of Neil Diamond.
One of my worst breakups happened because of George Michael.
That says one of his worst breakups happened because of George Michael. And I'm sitting here thinking, looking at both of you, kind of going, these are both kind of stories I'm curious about. Very curious. See, that's kind of the thing with me. It's like I get my knowledge from many sources, including this old pervert over here. Several older, several younger. A lot of the stuff I've learned is from other people. Yeah, I have my full set of experiences, which are oof. But that's beside the point. There is so much that can be learned from socializing, even for someone like me who's an introvert. And then damn near's absolute hermit. Even if you're doing something like this, streaming, it's worth getting out there and hearing the world of experience. And that's the best thing is you talk to enough people and you can see where the experiences line up. You can see essentially what creates that. How do you put it? that chemistry between people. And I think it's a form of learning that's very much underutilized nowadays. Not just my generation or older or younger, everybody. Yet there's times where I still used to do so.
Mighty Buffoon. I learned from my books that I didn't listen when I was bored. Listening is an art.
Both are. Understanding is the one that tops both. And that's a skill in art that takes a lot of training, if you want to use that terming or that phrasing. When you can relate to people on the basic level, you can communicate with them, not just talk. You can learn and experience things that they did.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. True that.
And again, that's something I think is very underutilized nowadays. On a whole. I ain't got no place to say that there's fault on any side or any group or anything like that.
It's not bad.
That's normal for her. No. I hate to say it, but it is. As a matter of fact, that's the only reason why I send her to the back, is so that way she can cry and howl all she wants and not get told to stop. Because I know it's good for her. But at the same time, there's only so much I can take out here.
Pretty much.
I mean, back there I can still hear her, and very much know she's doing so. But for some reason, it doesn't mess with me as much. It doesn't grade.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know that that's not just me. I don't know how many times I sit here and go, is this just a me thing with dogs, or is this just an all thing with dogs? I did that for quite a time with cats too, so. For some reason, unless the bigger pups really whine, it's not so bad for me. The little dogs, oof. Makes me want to stick cotton in my ears. Mind you, full well knowing that would mean I would be spending a week picking cotton out of my ears. Driving me insane the whole time. Part of me wonders if it would be more insanity than the howling, the grating of it, or the whining, the grating of that stuff. Needless to say, I don't want to try.
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon.
What do I feel like doing? War Thunder? Kinda, sorta, no. Excuse me. Look at that big white fluff, soaking up all the heater heat. He just looked back at me like, yeah, and?
Admiral Mighty Buffoon, well, you need to bolt. I need to get some things done before my woman gets home.
Alright, man. Take it easy, buffoon. I'll catch you later.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon, I meant I need to bolt.
I knew what you meant. You could. I've got a written expressive disability. I get broken English, especially in text. I know. I can do some Minecraft. I need to work on Viewer Village anyhow. Right?
YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon, good chatting with you again. Take care, mate.
You too, food. Catch you next time around. What you mean sign in with my thank you? What you mean sign in with my Mojang account? I should pop that up so I can be seen.
Admiral Mighty Buffoon, I type a lot wrong. Lol. YouTube, Admiral Mighty Buffoon, later.
Later, man. Fingers aren't the best for communicating sometimes. Shit, if anybody knows that, it's me. I can quite literally talk circles around people, but when it comes to typing, forget it. A 5th grader can type circles around me. And honestly, that really is one of the shitty things about having a written expressive disability. You can say this stuff all day. It might flip around on you. It might not. Try typing it. Might as well cross your fingers.
Type with them. Cross.
Yes, and type with them crossed. Hunt and peck. Cross, hunt and peck. Oh, would that be doing the angry chicken? Well, I guess that would depend on what you're wearing, huh?
That too.
I mean, if you're wearing all black, that'd be the angry raven. Or crow, whichever way. I think you need the eyeliner to be the angry crow, though. For anyone not old enough to know that reference, go look up the movie The Crow. You won't be disappointed. Keep in mind and know the actor who plays the main character is gone now. Yeah, I'll let you figure out how that happened on your own. I won't spoil that one. Fucking sucks.
He was a damn good actor.
Yeah, it was. I love that movie. Wait a minute. I don't remember. No. I said this. Why would you bring up that? I remember correctly, it was Brandon Lee. Bruce Lee's boy. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's been forever. Him ever wearing like spikes or anything like that. I mean, sure, the leather jacket, but otherwise, yeah, there's the jacket. I mean, I've known for a long time he's the reason why I don't like the cross zip leathers. He's the reason I like the straight zip leather jackets. But I don't ever remember any point in time of him wearing spikes. Yeah, those are wraps. See, I've been kind of trying to figure out where my personal comfort image comes from. The leather jacket's part of it. That straight cut slick, no breast pocket leather jacket. But there was one character that had shoulder spikes as well as the spike bracelets in past cinema photography that I can't.
That's right.
I'm thinking older than that. So yes, he very much did. And we're talking. I was still single digits in age. We're talking Lost Boys time still. Nick would have been knee high to a grasshopper. Or pulling a that 70s show. Nothing against Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage has just never really been a focal point for me. It's always been darker. But yeah, Lost Boys style dark. Not the whole gay bit, but we're definitely talking more death metal versus new metal. Both are very good. Both are pretty dark, but there's certainly a difference.
Get out of here about 9:30.
Okay. Yeah, to put it into a musical reference term, it would be like the comparison I'm referring to for Nick Cage and stuff he's done. He would be pop rock compared to the heavy or black metal that I'm looking at. And that's why The Crow would fit in the category pretty well. As well as the Lost Boys. I mean, they're kind of... They border on the line of hair metal, but... I mean, the Lost Boys would be like, in comparison, Twisted Sister or Quiet Riot compared to Megadeth or fucking what was the name? What's the name? Come on. Mastodon. If you know either one of them. Oh, I figured you'd at least know Megadeth.
I know the group name, but not their work.
Okay. It's considered heavy metal for a reason. Or death metal for a reason. We're not at Screamo style, but that voice is so deep, you do still have to pick it out from the bass. And where Screamo is a lot more high pitch. And that would be a pretty good contrast as to where you would say Cage was Screamo or hair metal versus black or death metal. Add more death.
Cheap drag.
Yes, I'm happy that she has. I worry about that little monster as much as she may be a absolute pain in my ass. Spoil little shit. Like I said, he's been the good one of the two of them. That's not normally the case. Oh. Oh, that one didn't even open. Okay. This Earl Grey smells so fucking good right now. I think I will use a little bit of the honey. I won't touch that bear, though, because it's not been opened as far as I'm aware.
No, the other one that I have is the one that's been opened, but if you need honey, go ahead.
Papa, there's another one over here somewhere that has been opened. Hence why I wouldn't open it. Who invited Bob?
Opposite end of the spectrum for music.
Right? We were just talking about death metal and hair metal and Marley's definitely opposite end of the spectrum. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I said don't worry. Sadly, I can't exactly be at that point right now because my girlfriend thought I was flirting with guys here on stream and didn't understand the scenario that I'm one of those rare people that, oops, doesn't mind having people flirt with them. doesn't affect. Because I'm kind of oblivious.
I'm by. Or if another dick is there.
I mean, case in point, going to karaoke every night, and this chick walks up to me and goes, "If I told you you looked good this evening, would you hold it against me?" My first response was, tilted head to the right. Well, why would I do that? You've said nothing to offend me. Mind you, it took me 2 years to fucking realize it. There's a song about that? Oh! Well, I hadn't even thought about the fact that there was a song.
No, I'm not talking to you.
He's like, mind you, he is talking to his canine at the moment. My big boogery pup. Cause now it's stuck in my head. Oh.
How Reagan started the war on drugs.
Yeah.
Trump's done?
Legalize them all?
No. He's declared war on the cartels.
Oh, it's about time. I mean, it's kind of been needed. I mean, but, how are we going to take care of the crack incident? That one wasn't brought by cartels. That was our doing.
One that the cartels has is meth. Or not meth.
Heroin. Oh, yeah, the fent's fucking ridiculous nowadays. It used to be fucking heroin, but no, yeah, it is fent now.
See, they made the mistake, I guess, in the last several days Trump's been telling them, mellow out. Calm down.
He's been trying, he's been very much...
2 nights ago, they started shooting.
Oh, that was dumb.
Yep.
I don't care what side of the aisle you sit on, that was dumb.
Yep. Let's put it this way. A guy that I watch on channel.
Yeah.
He's an ex-SEAL.
Yeah.
His friends, they couldn't tell him details, but they've been activated.
Oh, I know that activation's been done. That information I've already got. I did not get the information that we had actually gotten cartel shooting back. That's more information. And that's why I don't... Yes, I may listen to the left-wing shit and get their information. That's why I can still sit here and laugh at the stuff that you guys give me. It's because I'm in between. I don't see either one as necessarily 100% accurate. Some of those fucking Kamala shit you show me, though. Oh my god. Honestly, that's been some of the funniest shit so far. It's just the Kamala shit.
Yeah.
There's a spider in the water.
Bellamy Brothers.
Bellamy Brothers? Oh, that's who you were watching? Well, music group. Music group. Yep. That's why as soon as you said it, I was like, oh, okay. I know which one you're talking about. Vaguely, but I do. Now I remember why it was vague. It's because it was it was a Margaritaville spoof, so to speak. Oh, fuck yeah. How did you do it? Did you just straight brew it and then? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'll throw the tea bags right in there. Take the fucking coffee out. Make sure there's no grounds and throw tea bags in it. Make sure they're across the bottom.
Well, I'm out of here, bud. I'll probably be home around 3 to 11 tomorrow.
Okay, then I'll see you tomorrow.
Try and balance the time out a little bit more between
Here and there. Hey, whatever works. I sure as hell don't mind having you here. So.
It was kind of nice having this.
YouTube, Danny G, what do you think about the plane crash in DC?
I haven't heard about it. That's like, I'm looking.
Asian flight.
Asian flight. Pan Am? As in, yeah, it was, Pan-Continental Asia? That Earl Grey smells so good right now. Well, until the scent died a little bit, and I smelled letterbox too. Excuse me. Does not comply with Google's policies. What?
YouTube, Valdir Nunes, Google.
Good morning.
We have new information now also on the plane crash. KTVU has just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Ho Li Fook, and Bang Ding Ao. The NTSB has confirmed these are the names of the pilots on board Flight 214 when it crashed. We are working to determine exactly what roles each of them played during the landing on Saturday.
I need more information than that. Oh. That would make sense.
Listen to the pilots' names again.
No, I got it. That's why I was like, I need more than that.
KTVU has just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum
American Airlines plane collides with helicopter to sea.
Ho Li Fook and Bang Ding Ao. The NTSB has confirmed these are the names of the pilots on
4 crew members departed from Wichita. Kansas, Black Hawk helicopter. Wednesday evening and crashed in the Potomac River. What?
All right, bud. I'll see you sometime tomorrow.
All right, Dad. The Reagan's what, 30 minutes away from the Potomac?
right next to it.
That's why I'm like, what do you mean crash into the Potomac? Taking out from Reagan.
They might have been
Eh.
banking and shit. And
Okay, fair. That would make more sense if they were doing any kind of holding or takeoff pattern.
all right, see you when you want.
All right, Pop. Oh, wait! Didn't you want the heating pad? Oh, okay. Then I'll just put it away.
Okay.
Later. No, the reason why that caught me off guard was I've seen enough Die Hard to kill a horse. That's coming from a ranch hand who used to work with horses daily. I was like, wait a minute. The Potomac is close as shit to Reagan International Airport. But if they were in any kind of holding pattern, that would make sense. That would be kind of a first-ditch effort. Ugh. Oh, that's why it was off. Dumbass, turn off the coffee pot. Otherwise, you're just gonna fucking kill your power. You dressing up. There's one big issue I'm kind of having with this whole scenario here is if a helicopter collided with a passenger plane, there would be a lot of casualties, not just in the helicopter. I'm just going to be straight on that one. Any kind of military chopper flies into a commercial airplane, let me tell you, that plane's going to be shredded. I got to pee.
just got done. Anything in the one that had an issue with one. So just a heads up. My girlfriend thinks I've been flirting with y'all. And I've been waiting for a chance to talk to her. Explain what's going on. Might not get that chance. Honestly, I don't know. Would be nice, but life isn't nice. For real. Life is not nice. Life will take any chance it can to bend you over and fuck you dry. Without hope. I should probably need some. Same time, kinda don't give a fuck. Get down from there. You don't belong up there, and you know it. I don't know what you was eating. But it was what you were supposed to have. Oh, I see what you were doing. God damn. Yeah. Yes, I'm fixing to warm it up in here. So if you want to stay cool, I suggest you go to the back room. You want a mean mug, there's a bed you can go back to. Thought. Huh.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a try game tomorrow. If I'm lucky. So, I guess I better leave it at that. Part of me even wonders if she'll utilize this footage. Probably not. Probably registers along the lines of feeling like I shouldn't be watching it. I wouldn't understand why, but I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to give too much a chance. I've got a bad habit of finding red flag relationships. So, maybe this is better, I don't fucking know. What I do know is I need to distract myself some way from self-flavor somehow, and right now I am not doing a very good job of that. Not that I really can do too good of a job of that, but I need to try. If I just let myself be depressed, it's not gonna fucking fix nothing. It's not gonna help nothing. It's just gonna make me feel like shit. I know I'm not actually doing anything wrong, but that's only so important when your partner feels you've done something wrong. That's cool. You're okay. That's interesting. Can't say it's good, but it's interesting. I get up. People think it's nasty on the counter. Yeah. So, I don't care. Some people don't realize when you own a cat, the number one thing is when you go to cook is you wash the counter. You can wash the counter so that way you don't have to deal with dirtiness and sickness. And you do that even if you don't typically see them on the counter. You like playing with water.
personally, I'm going to stay for that. Eventually, we're going to be playing Q-tip football in the bathtub. Until then, enjoy the learning process, baby girl. Oh, shit, I don't keep. I found the tail out. I didn't step on any skin and bones, but it was definitely fur. That's still part of you. Yeah. I need to make some food while I wait for it to warm up in here. Excuse me. Where's Alexander when you need him? Yeah, I want to not be depressed at the moment. But the sooner I'm out of the scenario, there's something that I have to be depressed or exhausted. Smoke's getting I am I don't get out very much. Because I find most people to not be very good out and about in public. I find most people are snobby or assholeish for no reason. And I don't need that. People being very judgmental. Once again, something I really don't need. I've taken a long time to be very non-judgmental of people. Because I've been judged far too much. For little to no reason. So I find judging others to be something I would rather not do. And now Windows has an update. Yay. Welcome to the Melancholy Hours. I'm your host, Omega. Mm-hmm. Yeah, tea and whiskey is much like whiskey and water. Woohoo, that tickles! When you want to be angry but have nothing to be angry about, at least not fitting you. Everything is outside of the scenario at which you want to be angry about and have no ability to. And it sucks when you want to be angry about the day but can't because you understand it. Walking back and lay down. Ah! Wrong buttons. Get back up there. I wanted to look around, not walk off the edge. Almost my bad. Excuse me. Next emotion. Pain in ass. I am currently stuck in the balance between wanting to cry, wanting to scream, wanting to be angry. One of which I can really bring myself to. Instead, I'm stuck on depressed and disappointed. Sad. But I wouldn't be so disappointed if I didn't have too high standards. Expecting Brenda to understand with no explanation is a very fucking high standard. That aspect I'm only to be upset with is myself.
YouTube, Anton Bori, Ola.
Oh, Anton.
YouTube, Anton Bori, I'm from Indonesia.
Oh. Welcome, welcome. You are watching a stream from the West Coast of the United States. Indonesia, that is not... Yeah, no, that's not a place I've already got on the list. So, welcome. I've got people that watch from all over, but Indonesia was not someone I know of mentioning as of yet. Oh, dub. Good girl not using claws. Yeah, good girl using claws. Where are you going? Are you on Daddy Desk? Thank you. You know better. I'm right, kitty.
YouTube, Anton Bori, I'm gay.
Alright. Honestly, doesn't bother me whatsoever. You can't get under there. Put her butt. I've got to figure out how to get my girlfriend to realize that just because gay people are gay guys and other women are hitting on me, doesn't mean that I have anything to do with it. Doesn't mean I'm flirting back or anything. I've had quite a day. Okay. Yeah, the dog was in that. I think Grandpa. I love him, but just like I love Grandpa, but I'd much rather they not put the dog in the blankets. Dog stinks.
YouTube, Anton Bori, I love you, brother.
Thanks. Appreciate you, I really do. Ah! You assholes! My bird didn't do nothing. Well, then fly a little too close. Yeah. You're not even marked on the goddamn map. Maybe you are, but you're not marked properly. Yeah, not been a good day. My girlfriend quite literally thought I was hitting on guys here on stream. As far as sexual orientation goes, I'm straight. I'm not cis, but I am straight. What I find physically attractive lines up to my equipment, or the opposite spectrum of Yeah. And I don't want to go through it all right at the moment. No, I don't understand it. Don't want to go through it. I'm non-binary. Demisexual. But confident enough in myself and my sexuality that I don't have any problem with being hit on by anyone. Really. I just want to curl up and make the world go away at the moment. It doesn't work that way though. Oh no, they're not hostile. Interesting.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Did she reply back to you yet, brother?
Not as far as I'm aware. Like I was saying earlier, I kind of don't expect to hear anything until tomorrow. At this point. She didn't talk to me last night when she saw what she thought was going on. So she thought she saw the same thing again tonight. I'm going to kind of guess I'll be surprised if I hear from her tonight. I have a feeling I'm not going to get that kind of luxury. But, I mean, it's kind of to be expected.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Wait, she said what?
She didn't say anything other than the fact that she thought that I was flirting with guys. That was it. Nothing more. She realized it the other night and didn't say a thing. Didn't say anything. Today she actually said something this morning, so I'm to some extent not going to be surprised if she doesn't say anything tonight. It's like if I was to go by pattern and behavior so far, it would not exactly be the wisest to think that she might get back to me tonight. But again, I'm just going off half data. I don't have full information at this time. I haven't been able to be around her enough to know her yet. Shit, not even able to play 21 questions.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Gotcha.
So I can't really be judgy though. Well, never mind experience difference. Because all of this is with the experience difference aside. I mean, I'll still use it in trying to estimate and kind of guess at how it might be perceived. That's it. And there's no facts to it. There's no 100%. I can't rely on it like that. It's guesswork. I don't like saying that. I don't like doing guesswork. Experimenting is different than guesswork. Experimenting.
YouTube, SINUE. Would you possibly be willing to give advice? I could really use it.
Shoot. Worst I can do is give you bad advice. I'm not necessarily known for that. Get off my blanket. You're supposed to be on your own goddamn blanket. Not on mine. You know better! Don't even look at me like that, Chihuahua. You're lucky you're still sitting right there. Because you didn't go on your potty pad like you were supposed to. Congratulations. You just showed me you don't give a flying fuck. And guess what? I'm not going to take that kind of snark from a fucking animal. Think you're entitled to be on my bed? Fuck you.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Well, hope it all works out.
Same here. If it doesn't, you know, maybe it wasn't meant to. And kind of used to that in life. In the end, all said and done, I'll be alright. I know it. It's gonna suck for a little bit if it ends up going to poop, but been through a lot fucking worse.
YouTube, SINUE, I called my GF fondling my dog. She's trying to say she was just petting him, but I see what I see. Should I stay?
Fondling how? Because there's quite a difference.
YouTube, acehood_6385, oh dude, get out of here.
Yeah, and never mind the curiosity of legitimacy to the question. The sus of how legitimate the question is aside, there's a lot of different ways you can pet an animal that might look funky and it not be funky. So, yeah, you're going to have to elaborate on that. I mean, if you got a male dog and she actually grab him and shit, play with it.
acehood_6385, what the fuck?
I'm going to say male dogs in particular on this one. You can't rub their bellies without accidentally hitting their fucking shit. So I won't give
YouTube,
Loki belly rubs.
SINUE, seriously Ace. I'm pretty fucked over this situation.
Like I said, fondling how? Because it does make a difference. I mean, was she literally grabbing your dog's junk?
YouTube, SINUE, my dog had a hard-on and her head sprung up when I opened the door.
Yeah, that's really hard to be innocent.
YouTube, acehood_6385,
If she came up from that spot, he had a hard on. That's a little hard. No pun intended. Did you ask her what the
YouTube,
fuck?
SINUE, okay, she just texted me and admitted she was just showing him how to clean himself. Wow, FML. YouTube, SINUE, okay. I'm gonna head out now. Thanks
Dude,
anyway.
stop. How old is the dog? I hope I caught that before it dipped out. Because the psychologist goes, that was the information I needed to make sense of everything. You should have a cigarette. And sadly, find a new girlfriend. She was not showing him how to clean himself.
YouTube, acehood_6385, good question.
Yeah, that last little bit was the nail in the coffin.
YouTube, SINUE8.
That was the nail in the coffin, dude.
YouTube,
You just got lied to.
acehood_6385, she definitely weighs it.
No. No. Definitely was not. Any canine that is old enough to have an erection has already learned how to groom themselves. At least a year prior. And I'm not a dog trainer. I'm a cat trainer.
YouTube, acehood_6385, he said shush is 8. YouTube, SINUE, yeah. I'm sick of being so gullible. Thanks, guys.
Bro, I'm not gonna let something like that just go. Oh, I didn't get that. That was my bad. As far as gullibility goes, I would say to help you with that, you need to start.
acehood_6385. It's okay, ma'am. What else did she do to it? How old are you?
Yeah, well, it really does kind of make a difference. And was it your dog or hers? And how you feeling about it? Because technically that's illegal. If I'm not mistaken, in almost all 50 states. But Texas, Georgia, Florida, New Hampshire, and North Dakota all got some funky rules. I ain't saying they all this kind of funky, but funky.
YouTube, acehood_6385, totally illegal.
Yeah, that, if I'm not mistaken, qualifies under the animal cruelty statutes. Oddly enough. It's legal down in Mexico. It's not. Don't take me seriously on that one. It's not. Even Mexico looks at that shit and goes, what the fuck are you doing? Mexico is not proud of the donkey shows. To be clear.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Bestiality, I believe they call that.
Indeed. Oh, shit. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I'm glad I hadn't moved. 'Cause if I woke him up, he'd kick my ass, probably. Well, it's AFK at least. I'm only level 35, he's level 38. I might be able to take him.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Yeah, him think H is gone now. That's what you call a 12-year-old wanting attention.
Maybe. I don't make judgment. It's part of the reason why my channel's so well liked. I got a foul mouth and I can have a dirty mind, quite the abrasive thought pattern and tone, but all in all, I do try to make it a safe place. What do you expect from someone who's non-binary? I mean, I'm not going to say all non-binary people like me.
Acehood_6385. Don't believe it for 1 second, homie.
Which part? What don't you believe?
YouTube, acehood_6385. Someone just fucking with you is my guaranteed total judgment there.
Oh shit. Don't get me wrong. Wouldn't doubt it. That's just it. I prefer that space in case it's not.
YouTube, acehood_6385. GF stroking the fucking dog.
Oh no. The way he's talking, it's not stroking. You're talking, he was talking like she was going full on BJ. I could go over the number of reasons why I think it's bullshit. Let's start with number one being the fur. Fur is nothing but hair. When hair gets wet, it is very obnoxious. No one likes hair in their mouth.
YouTube, acehood_6385. He busted, I think, eh?
I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those that goes along the lines of, that's not my business. Don't care. If there's no harm being done to somebody, I don't give a shit. Someone's being harmed is different. He just woke up. Where's your weak point?
YouTube, acehood_6385. LMFAO. At least he did ask you if he could ask you for advice to cheers on that.
Fair.
YouTube, SINUE. See, and I stayed quiet for this reason. Nobody offers genuine help anymore. Life is crazy. Fuck it, whatever.
Bro, my advice and help is still genuine. Even if I'm not entirely sure if you're 100%.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Dude, on the real, how TF did you keep a straight face when hearing that I literally spit out my rebel?
Who said he kept a straight face? Just didn't type. I mean, he could be over there crying and we wouldn't have a clue. Let's just be real.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Dude, you're fucking with them, get out of here.
No, there is quite literally that kind of sick shit in this world. That's not even exaggeration. Damn, got my ass kicked. Put it quite simply, I found out that one of the guys I hang out with growing up did something that I stopped hanging out with him.
YouTube,
Kinda
acehood_6385. Sin, you did the dog buster nut.
What? You did not just say that. Bro, the fuck? The worst part is, I had an ex. That when my female cat was in heat, would sit
YouTube,
there and pat her ass.
acehood_6385. Nor removed it, lol, sorry.
That doesn't change the fact of how homie's gonna feel for that, dude. That was kind of fucked. Yeah. It sounds wild, but I've survived Wilder. %. I've survived Wilder. My blood mother tried to kill me 5 times. This isn't anywhere near as close to far-fetched. And one of those times I was saved by a fucking cat! This isn't anywhere near as wild as the shit I've actually lived through. Don't disregard something just because it sounds absolutely off the wall. There's a chance it may be. It may be bullshit. But as soon as you designate it as that, you no longer want to see through.
acehood_6385. Maybe I'm wrong, just my ears aren't used to shit like this, I guess.
I'm used to dealing with shit like this. As in, literally dealing with it having have happened. One of my buddies sat there, not a buddy anymore, fuck this dog, and tried to offer his dog to me. And when I looked at him sideways and said, what the fuck? Like, my dad does it all the time. Needless to say, I was out to fuck that house. That's real shit that I actually had to fucking experience. And that's within the last 20 years. Tell me that shit don't happen. Don't get upset when I call you a liar. Or say you're a fool. Because I've seen that shit myself. And it's not something I want to see again. So this story, no, it's not that far-fetched. As crazy as that sounds. Yes, I know full well how crazy it sounds. And no, I'm not happy about it. But I don't control other humans. I can't sit there and 9 times out of 10 be able to go, you're being a fucking fool. You're doing things that you know are stupid. Why? Because society doesn't look too well on that. At least a good portion of it. The portion that finds that way of being endearing, well, you're part of it. A lot of society nowadays doesn't like being called on shit. I'm someone who calls society on shit.
Acehood_6385. Did you turn the mic off?
No, I might be talking too quietly though. I'm horrible about that. Oof. Just put the other way back on. I'm not listening to music at the moment anyhow. There. That would make a difference.
No.
_6385. I wrote a comment about it didn't say.
Arr? What's a comment? I need to read that. No, I turned the other mic back on because it is a better mic. I was using the mic for actually on the laptop. And if I get quiet, I can't be heard. And I don't know when I get quiet. So I'll not be able to be heard. It seems like the mic's muted and I was just being quiet as fuck. This is the scenario at the moment. I was being quiet as fuck. Didn't realize it. No, I have quite literally seen and dealt with worse in my own life. I had an ex-friend of mine who would quite literally...
Acehood_6385. I like Mike on the laptop better. Acehood_6385. Thanks for the sub, brother.
Did I sub? Maybe so. I'm having to think back of when I was looking at your profile earlier. I was like, wait a minute, did I? I think I did. So you like the laptop mic better. Okay, I'll switch it back. I just gotta work on being a little bit more volume intensive when I speak. No, it's not. I gotta do it.
Make that happen. There we go. Okay, we good. Yeah, this is the laptop
YouTube,
mic.
acehood_6385. Well, glad I meet ya homie, glad we friends.
I'm glad you stopped by. Oh, what's up? Hey. You gotta be a stuck-up POS,
YouTube,
not
acehood_6385. If you need a little cash, holla dude, I gotcha.
That's not gonna happen. I don't typically do that. That's one thing I won't ask for help on. Not very often. If I do, I will typically do safe for work streams. I don't earn it. I mean, 100% on that. Maybe disabled, maybe autistic. But apparently I got a body. I can use that.
YouTube, acehood_6385. I'm talking about I can help you if you have a PayPal.
I do have PayPal. I've also got a Cash App. Out of all the things that it's hard to say, for me, it's when I need help. I'm not gonna lie.
YouTube, acehood_6385. And no, I don't want any foot shows for it, lol kidding.
You didn't have to say the kidding. I got it when you said it. No, I still got to see what's going on with Brenda. Because, like I said before, I'm not going to be doing any kind of content like that until I know for a fact I'm going to get in trouble. If my partner's not okay with it, that's not something I do. The crummy thing is for all the guys that are
YouTube,
waiting.
acehood_6385. LMAO, rolling on the floor laughing, 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 beer mugs, beer mugs, beer mugs, beer mugs.
Cheers, my friend. Yeah, I've been holding off on that kind of content. Well, because more recently I haven't been able to take a shower or clean laundry, which is a big deal. But other than that, primary reason, since having someone interested in their feelings. Because just as much as there's guys that don't want their girls to be showing their shit everywhere, there's girls that don't want their guys to be showing their shit everywhere. So, this is something I am well aware of and keep in mind. So yeah, I may have done plenty of that style of content, but it doesn't mean I'm thoughtless or that's what I'm looking for. Just curious about it? I guess would be the way to put it. I mean, 100%. If I'm in a relationship, the way my partner feels dictates whether that shit goes on or not. But I feel that's the way it's supposed to be. I mean, shit. Yeah, I learned from a lot of the old school men wears a pants, blah, 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 blah. In the end, what it really comes down to is any relationship that actually worked, it was equality. Or worse, or in the more flexible scenario, the man knows to take a step back and let the woman lead. Such as Dad was saying earlier. But if there's one bloody thing I've learned over this time, is a relationship that works is you all support each other. In the good and the bad. Now, if what you're doing is bad, you don't support the person. You do the thing, but you probably get where I'm at. We work to bring out the best in each other. You work as a team. You work as individuals in the same space. It's not a separation / close quarters sort of thing, but a teamwork and companionship. And that is the biggest thing I see missing in a lot of relationships nowadays. There's a few younger couples that I see, and those guys are awesome. Remy, Science, look at you two. But you're not willing to communicate, lack of better words, level with your partner. You're not going to have a good relationship. You're both going to be stressed, worried the other one's cheating or trying to do something, or ain't nobody happy like that. No one. Trust, communication, and honesty. I have to say are the three biggest things I've seen in any relationship with us. And I put communication there towards the end because couples might not have the best communication skills, but they still communicate with each other. Even if it's a little broken. Mom and Dad, their communication's a little broken. But they're willing to take the time to stop and understand each other. And that's why that's such a big thing. It's one of those, everything else fails. You stop and take the time to understand each other. You can get a lot more done. Quite literally, you can get a lot more done. And that's not just physical work. That's in your relationship as well. Might as well fucking quit there. I'm not playing. I'm sitting here pulling a fucking uncertified doctor. Not a doctor. I'm not a psychologist, I just study it for fun. And that's not wrong. I'm not a psychologist. I do study it just because I enjoy it and helps me understand the world around me. Or more precisely, the people around me. And that's a big deal. Even if someone doesn't necessarily realize it, that is quite a deal. Being able to understand the people around you makes things work. Have them understanding you back makes the world move around you. Quite literally makes the world move around you. And I said that a little too quiet the first time around, so I repeated it. Life is some crazy thing that can't be measured in small quantities or stereotypical mumbo jumbo. Real life is measured in experience. And what's learned from that experience. Hello? Can you hear me? That's what I'm wondering. Because I'm even looking at GTS. Not Dave. There. The last 6 comments that didn't say. Ah! Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that. Thankfully, as you can see on the screen, I've got the chat. I did miss those comments then. Damn! Fuck! Let's try starting the whole Internet Explorer again. Maka Chika 1 2.
YouTube.
There we go.
6385. Yes, I was saying tell Brenda to talk to me and it'll solve the problem for you, bro.
I'm going to talk to her first. I'm not just going to send her straight over to you. Just like I said, I kind of need to explain to her. It's like, I've told these guys it's okay.
Acewood_6385. Is your name Justin?
It is. At least for the moment being. I haven't had time to change your name yet.
Acewood_6385. You look like a juicer.
You say so. I've been called Jason. I've been called everything but Justin most of the time. And honestly, I've never liked the name. I plan on changing it. It's a matter of getting the funds to be able to get it all changed over.
YouTube, acehood_6385. You're kidding, how the fuck did I guess that?
Not kidding. If you were to look through any of the older videos where Salvo's come through, he does say the name. He saw my GoFundMe when I was at PA. I had my GoFundMe video here on YouTube, which actually stated my name. Brenda also calls me Justin as well. I thought I paid. I'm still here. What was that?
YouTube, acehood_6385. Ain't no way Haven looked through a single video. YouTube, acehood_6385. Well, Jordan.
Brian said 24 hours.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Remember, I've been here 3 days now.
Salvo's in almost every sleep stream. My God. I mean, Salvo comes through almost literally every sleep stream. At minimum. Here. I'm definitely down about the whole scenario with Brenda, though. It's for real. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Oh, it's 3? Shit.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Hasn't been very long, that's fucking wild. I guessed your name, no clue how, and almost guessed your age.
Yep. Funny thing is, most people think I'm in my 20s. Or later than 30, for sure. People typically don't guess pretty close.
YouTube, acehood_6385. But that homie totally was definitely fucking with the arm.
It's possible. This world is so fucked up, I've seen worse. I've been around worse. Shit, one of my friends growing up high school was a fucking psychopath. He was literally dispatching dogs for no reason. Torturing animals for no reason. And I had no clue. I was just his best fucking friend.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Nor your YT name says old mage.
Yep. That's exactly what my YT name says. Like I said, people who know my actual name is Justin have seen the GoFundMe video, which I deleted almost a year ago now. Because, well, like any GoFundMe that doesn't get any kind of advertisement, it's that empty. It had 57 people that looked at it. And then that was to attempt to get my son from my ex, who doesn't know what it means to take personal responsibility for your actions. You're okay.
YouTube, acehood_6385. I would have broke homie's jaw after telling me he fucked his dog and then had the balls to ask me if I wanted to fuck his dog. Yeah, he wouldn't have had a jaw in him, not kidding.
Honestly, I get you. At the same time, I knew the dude had a fucking deagle 3 feet away, loaded. I might as well have been signing my own death warrant. That's a lot of some of the hell I've been through. I mean, shit. You don't...
YouTube, acehood_6385. You hate me, why?
What? Hate you? Not confused. No hate. Hate takes a lot from me. I will dislike somebody long before I hate them, and I don't even have a reason to dislike you. So... not what you had. Don't know what you had, I mean. You are such a goofball. We'll bring it back with one paw on it. Yeah, if you think I hate you, you got a massive understanding of what I find,
YouTube, acehood_6385. I misunderstood, brother, my F-salt.
Okay, no problem. I'm warming up in here. Might be able to make some food soon. Oof. Ouch. You don't keep that up. Now, the only way you could get an almost instant, and even then it's not exactly hate from me, you start pulling some Nazi bullshit. Then you might get some shade. No, not then you might. Then you will get some shade. You want hate from me, you gotta start hating yourself first. Because that's just the way I roll. I'm a bit crazy like that, I guess. You gotta be in the same category as real pieces of shit before I'm gonna hate you. You got a ways to go. Just to be clear, you got a ways to go before that's even close. Shit. I'm a retired troll that hunts trolls for fun.
YouTube, acehood_6385. I'm here for 27 more minutes, then got to leave for work.
Alright, man. Hopefully you have a good day or night from what you're saying at work. Tell me it's not on business, if it is. What you do for work? What shift is a rather specific shift? As a night owl, I would know. I mean, some things I've done,
YouTube,
I guarantee you
Acehood
guess.
underscore 6385. I would have made sure he wouldn't have been able to ask me shit like that again.
Fair enough.
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385, personal trainer.
Personal trainer this time of night? I mean,
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385, and own 2 gyms.
okay, that definitely makes a difference. Because a good gym's open 24. And I know that. A good gym's there, ready and waiting. No matter when you get that urge.
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385. It's 3 in morning almost.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was like, where? What you open about 4? I mean, sure, technically it's, let's see.
Acehood underscore 6385. I have to open them both.
Case in point. No, that would certainly do it. That would certainly do it. I've got people on here that do so many different jobs. One of the guys that I talked to on here, he's up in Washington State.
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385. It's a big headache. It's like babysitting a bunch of grown-ass adults.
What do you think being a game mod is like? There's one thing, taking care of a bunch of grown-ass adults at the gym. Here's another thing when they're in their fantasy world. Both are fairly equally difficult, to be clear. But in your world, you don't have Joe threatening to throw Vladimir through the window. Oh, shit. There's just some...
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385. What's your profession LMAO other than making PB&J fungus sandwiches with your feet?
Now this is my profession. I'm an entertainer now. Well, as much as one can be without being assigned a contract company. Or doing stand-up. Oh, supposedly this is technically like stand-up. Honestly, don't care. I would much rather be doing acting or singing or something like that. Yeah, now more than anything else, I'm an entertainer. I'm disabled. I'm on disability. I have
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385. Oh, living in a camper, I gotcha.
Yep. No, honestly, housing market is so fucked up nowadays. To rent an apartment, you need 2 to 3 times the rent made each month. I'm on disability! I barely cover 1 time's rent a month! apologies if I hurt anybody's ears. No, I've actually heard a few places say they want you to be able to make 5 times the amount of rent a month. And this wasn't a high-end place.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Can I ask what you're paying a month?
It is $8.20 lot rent, and I'm actually not paying it. That's why I have my dad's pups. This is my pay for taking care of them. Trailer, electricity, spot rent, and my own space. Which for me, that's a big deal.
YouTube, Cadin Sark, yo.
Sup? Welcome.
YouTube, acehood_6385. You don't and Prom couldn't even come close to guessing what my bills are and then paying all my employees and shit.
Probably not. But then again, that would also depend on what measure of close you'd be going to. If I got enough information, I could probably have a guess that it's pretty decently close.
YouTube, acehood_6385. That's cool as shit, that's cool for mom and pops.
Yep. See, that's just it. A lot of things I don't do for this. Money is nothing to me. Almost literally nothing. If it wasn't for the fact that I can use it to purchase things that I want and need to get, I wouldn't give a flying fuck about money. It would be like I view credit.
acehood_6385. It's close to $500,000.
Fair enough. I mean, 2 gyms makes sense. Really does. Between electricity, water, each employee's pay, licenses, and no. That's one thing, me as someone who's not a business person, I'm the oddball. Somehow I fucking get it. I understand business. I just fucking hate it. I don't like the premises based off of. I'm morally object to it.
YouTube, acehood_6385. It's not cheap some weeks I don't have a paycheck.
I'm not surprised on that one bit. See, that's just it. You're not someone I would say is rich. And I don't mean that as a...
acehood_6385. But other weeks I have 20 grand a week, lol.
But still, I wouldn't put you in a category as rich. You may have more than I can dream of in a week, but you don't fall into the category that I take issue with whatsoever. I mean, not to be one way or the other, you don't make enough for me to actually take issue. It takes a lot more than just a single person or a couple people, couple store, couple shop kind of franchise for me to consider someone to be rich.
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385. Nowhere rich brother, but live good.
That's just it. You can live good without being rich. And that's something that seems to have been forgotten. And personally, I want to blame that on people like Elon Musk and Tim from Apple and all them motherfuckers. I'm gonna call those motherfuckers after that one.
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385. Could I afford a Lamborghini? Yes. But I wouldn't throw money away like that.
Right? And that's one of the biggest differences. See, someone having that kind of money and being able to act respectively like that, big fucking deal for me. I'm not going to put you in the same category as the motherfuckers that have no respect for those of us down here. Because, guess what? If you're not willing to buy a Lamborghini and find a waste of money, you've got some shred of respect for us down here. It's ingrained in there somewhere. You might take some time to find it, that's up to you. Might not. Doesn't bother me either way. I still see it.
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385. Do I have a nice car? I own a GTR.
That's not bad. I mean, I'm a GTR hater, so take it as you will. Well, let me rephrase. If it's newer than 2004, I probably hate it. If it's not an R24 or older, I probably hate it.
Acehood underscore 6385. It's got about 1,000 horsepower in it though, lol.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun. And that is the way I see that. God, no sugar in the tea, it's just fucking water.
YouTube, Acehood underscore 6385. All good, I love Nissans.
Love many cells too. I just don't like the new R35, and I'm attempting to call it a Skyline for that bit. Can't tell I'm a Skyline fan. Fuck, I wouldn't do for a fucking 2000 GT. I wouldn't be able to do shit for it and with it, but just to be able to sit in the fucker. And that's just it. I don't drive because, well, I don't feel I'm safe on the road. I feel I'm a road hazard. I can't see any street signs less than a half block away. More than 5 minutes
YouTube,
on throttle
Acehood
angles kill
underscore
them.
6385. What do you think of those challenges with the scat packs thrown on it?
Scat packs. I'm gonna need a little bit more reference, my friend, to be able to answer that question. Oh, Challenger, sorry, I misheard that. With the Scat Pack? You talking about the glass packs? This is not phrasing I'm used to hearing for automotive, so I'm a little confused. Scat Pack? I mean, at least talking about the Challenger, we're talking about the one of the two Dodge vehicles of the old school
YouTube,
brought up.
Acehood underscore 6385. I literally could put $100 bill on Dash and I bet you anything you will not be able to grab it, lol.
If I were you, I wouldn't take that bet. You're talking to someone who catches flies out the air. That might be a little bit risky for you. Well, I mean, $100 really isn't risky for you, but you know what I'm getting at. Price point of size is probably not the safest bet for you.
YouTube, acehood_6385. No, it's basically a big sports pack upgrade with body kits and they throw a massive engine in it.
Okay. So I wouldn't just be contending with that lovely acceleration force. Let me put things into perspective for you. I may have never driven a vehicle, but I've gone 55 miles an hour on my own power. I've gone 7,500 tow. If you can guess what I was on, well, I'm straight up give you credit, straight off. I don't have anything to actually give you. Otherwise, I would. If I could give you a gold star, I would. I can do a cheers.
acehood_6385, about $100,000 vehicle.
Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. Because that would be like the Hellcat or Demon Upgrade Plus. So I could understand that being the price tag.
YouTube, acehood_6385, bicycle.
Are you sure you've only been listening for 3 days?
YouTube, acehood_6385, down a hill.
Nope, no downhill involved. Any of the scenarios. I didn't have any way to check my speed for the downhills. It sucks. No, each one of these speeds is recorded flatland. I was being towed by a 89 Subaru station wagon for the 75 miles an hour.
YouTube, acehood_6385, only 3 days I promise, lol, why was I wrote? YouTube, acehood_6385, right.
I was stitching off an 89 Subaru station wagon on my 21-speed Mongoose mountain bike with full suspension for the 75 mile an hour. No cops around for that one.
acehood_6385, Jesus, what kind of bicycle was it? Wow.
55 was under my own power on the same bike. I have been pulled over more than 4 times going 55 on that bicycle. And never once gotten a ticket or warning citation. The icing on the cake for this being each time it was in a school zone.
YouTube, acehood_6385, oh shit, I loved my mongooses when I was a kid.
I heard so many people love their Mongoose BMX bikes. I'm too tall! I can't ride BMX! I look like a fucking clown!
No, I have the full suspension. I think it was DXR or was it DMX? DXM. I don't remember the letter combination, but it was full suspension, fucking pad brakes. Ugh.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Dude, you're lucky you didn't fall and die, shoe sign.
The number of times I should be dead already. You don't want to keep track. Though, over time, you would eventually be able to. Nothing like having to eject off a bicycle going 35 just so that way you don't smash into a car. That's a run out that fucking hurts.
YouTube, acehood_6385. Yes, do you remember the Diamondback BMX bikes? I had like 3 of those.
Yes, I remember the Diamondbacks. The only time I rode Diamondback BMX was in summer camp, and I still just felt like a clown. It's like, this is too small. My knees still come up and hit my chin. They're like, well then what the hell are you riding to BMX?
acehood_6385. If you never seen one, Google Diamondback BMX bike.
Yeah, they asked me what I was riding, and I was like, I'm typically riding a Mongoose full suspension mountain bike. Basically meant for downhill racing. I didn't go cheap when I got my bike for doing off-road. Yeah,
YouTube, acehood_6385. Shit, him taller than you, him 6'3".
You got him a 3. What's hilarious is one of my mods is like a copy and paste image of me. Minus 3 months and 3 inches. Dude's fucking awesome. I mean, but the two of us are so in sync, period. We're across the country from each other. He's over in PA. I'm over here in Oregon. He's now about to become a father with a fiance who's 24.
acehood_6385. I got 13 minutes left, and when can I get more? Damn it, LMAO, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Sadly, after I get up, after you get back from work, I mean,
YouTube,
definitely feel the disease.
acehood_6385. I deserve a mod by now, I'm a good boy daddy, LMAO.
You still got a couple more days. Even Brenda had a week first. That's just the YouTube side. You don't want to know the Twitch side requirements.
YouTube, acehood_6385, lol okay deal.
Yeah, you keep hanging out, keep going around being chill. You'll get it. That's kind of one of my things. It's like, people who are commonly in my streams and want mod, yeah, I'm down for that. But say it's your first time, you ask me for mod, I'm gonna look at you and go, and who are you?
YouTube, acehood_6385. I have Twitch, he'll go there now.
Same name. Oh no. Oh no. Now he's gonna be all over the soundboard buttons. No, that wasn't an intentional tip.
Here I am.
Welcome over to Twitch. Let's see. Oh, same name. Awesome.
Thank
Not
you
many
for following
people.
acehood_6385.
Thank you. Yeah, take a look through the channel points real quick. I know you're gonna have a lot of fun. And I'm gonna be tortured a little bit.
Told ya I have a Twitch, what's it take over here for mod? I'm in danger!
I better not be.
acehood_6385 played I'm in danger.
Oh no, he's hot! Hey. Did I spell it wrong? It looks like
acehood_6385 played oh no, he's hot blurb for channel points.
he's not supposed to say it. Oh no, he's hot! Oh no, he's hot! Okay, that time I played it without saying it.
Shit, I like it over here.
On top of that, when I do games that have viewer interaction, I make sure it's available over here. Cult of the Lamb, if I have the ability, and the mods, Deep Rock Galactic. Shit. Marvel's
Comments are said right away.
Yes, the time delay is a lot less. A lot less. I don't want to look at the clock because I feel like I'm going to look at it and it's 2.
Wait, what's it take for mod here, daddy?
Don't call me daddy. For mod day, it's going to be a bit. And I mean a bit.
What, daddy?
Science, Remy, and Demon, who are my 3 current mods over here, each had at least 3 months of viewing daily. Or about daily. Never mind the fact they end up becoming pillar members and captains and whatnot with Drift Team. Yeah, there's a lot more
I'm just
mystery
curious,
here
I
now.
don't mind waiting at all, broski.
Oh no, I'll just let you know. And yes, I will count time on YouTube as Twitch time as well.
Sup.
Yeah,
Have commands over here.
I do have some, but not all. I mean, viewing time, 8 ball points. And that one I don't have set up because I don't have the.
Shit, no gambling.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have gambling or betting or anything like that set up yet.
8 ball. At acehood_6385, the 8 ball says, you will have to wait this lord.
One the 8-ball becomes the smartass. I have 8-ball, foliage, few times.
Wait, I want an 8-ball.
Oh, I can't give you an 8-ball or nothing.
Foliage. At ACID_6385, ACID_6385 has been following Old Mage Guy for 4 minutes 35 seconds. You're in Oregon, Lyle.
That's northwest.
At ACID_6385, the 8-ball says, Mayhaps Kappa.
Yeah, no, Oregon is the great northwest of the United States, bro. Told you I was on the coast.
This is cool as shit.
I love the 8-ball. Let me check and see what else I got going.
At ACID_6385, the 8-ball says, you will have to wait, Keepo.
Oh, it's telling you you're using it too much. What a bugger.
So most likely it'll be over here, but it'll be on both.
Yeah, you're getting over here, you're gonna have them both.
Do you name my name?
Do I give you the name you have in stream? No.
It's Jordan, damn it, your memory sucks, lol.
I hadn't asked you your name and you hadn't told me. We hadn't gotten to that point yet. Quite literally. Okay, 8-ball, countage, chat stats, bands. Oh yeah, exclamation point commands, and we'll tell you what I got going. And I don't have to read it all off.
Commands. At ACID_6385, you can find a list of all commands here, asterisk.
Yeah, I don't have too much set up for that. Not just yet. I'm still working on stuff. As you can probably see, I don't have an overlay going at the moment. Which I don't think I do there.
Feet pics.
Come on. That would be classified, I would classify that in the same stuff as not safe for work. And you're not going to find that on YouTube or Twitch.
Okay, fine, dick pics.
Shut up there. So, most people don't have an internal monologue.
Okay, I'm done.
No, not you. It's not you. Most people don't necessarily have an internal monologue. I've got an internal monologue, and then I've got my subconscious that has its own set of fucking shit. And he's an asshole. Sure, half the stuff he says is funny as fuck. But he's a fucking prick. You wonder where all the negative is? He's got it. And he stays locked away. The most you can do any given day, on average, is smart-ass comments that I can hear in my head. and then choose to repeat or keep to myself. Typically, just call him a smartass, and either people will ask or they won't. If they ask, I'm like, okay, he's being a dick, but here you go.
Okay, homie, and I'll catch y'all after work, which will be about 9 a.m.s time.
Okay, I might be waking up at that time. See you then. And have a nice day up in the gym. That stuff can be nice, I know it. For those of you still here, yeah, that's something different.
Yar, it's nice juices.
Forgot where it was. Balls. Now I remember. Yeah, suppose you know the person you talk to. But you don't know the asshole that he walked away. Like he even walked away because he's a fucking asshole. He doesn't give a shit about anybody's feelings.
When you going to bed?
Honestly. It's only 12? Shit. That was later. Probably. Sorry.
He'll tuck you in.
But from what you're saying, you're going to need to be at work first. It's going to be probably another couple hours. Smartass says, besides, your alpha ass is the one that would need tucked in.
YouTube. Bohab James. I see.
Hey James, welcome.
Lol.
Flippin' ace some shit here.
Sleep good, fellas.
Well, I shall try. No guarantees. Not exactly something I'm good at. Sadly.
No more dog hard-ons.
Yeah, let's not. Why'd you bring that up? You fucking troll. I've got a few friends like you.
Cause him leaving lol.
Oh, I know it. That's why I'm smiling when I said it. See, that's just it. When you deal with someone who's autistic and has to mask whenever they step outside their fucking space.
Laters for real this time, MLT.
Later, man. Take it easy. Enjoy work. Much as you can. No.
As grooming.
Mr. Peacock, you better mind crimping those feathers.
Lol. YouTube. Bohab James. Well, I didn't know I was iRobot.
Oh shit. How are you doing, James? Ace is trolling. Yeah, don't mind him. He's trying to have a good time.
Lol.
Before going to work. Oh shit. welcome to the craziness that is my streams. This is just one flavor. Warning. I try to create a relaxed and safe place for everybody. Unless you get all kinds of ridiculous, it's a good chance you're not going to get any kind of flack here. Or if you do, I might be getting into some of that. Just to be real. This is a safe place meant for relaxing and chilling. Life's fucked up enough. Ain't nobody needs more of it. I know all too well. The amount of pain, hate I've seen and to live through, I don't care to see anybody else live through it or deal with it. A lot of what I've dealt with has come to me via misunderstanding. Me misunderstanding people or people misunderstanding me. So I've taken quite a bit of time to get to communicate with others. Try not to jump to conclusions. Ask them if something seems funky. My understanding seems off. Life is too fucked up to be too pissy and concerned. I'd much rather find the neutral ground and figure it out from there. And maybe you should have this like, I don't know. I can do business, I just don't like doing business. Then this is about a bitch who doesn't care for its customers. I care for my viewers. I may not necessarily love you in the romantic sort of way, which for many of you I prefer not to be the romantic sort of way. No offense. But I'm always going to care for y'all as people.
So tell me how it feels to be put on my TV in my car.
I'm on your TV in your car. Why are you not watching the road? So, I mean, if I'm on your TV in your car, cool. I'm mobile, even though I'm stationary. Dude, don't give me shit like that. I'll utilize it.
I couldn't get my E. Couldn't get my eyes off the nips.
Ah. I was gonna say, that was not something you could comprehend. Nonetheless, but now I got it. Well, I'm sorry, you're not gonna see these nips coming at you on the road to keep you in the right lanes and shit. You gotta focus on those lines, not these. These are mine, brother!
No, seriously, you're on my TV.
Well, I got it. I very much got that. Hell, the first time I was told that somebody put me on the TV, it was like, wait. Oh no, he's hot! It's like, wait, seriously?
Acewood_6000.
Oh no, he's hot!
No, he's hot blurb for channel points.
And now Blurp's doing it again. Damn you, Blurp. Or damn you, text-to-speech app, not siphoning Blurp stuff out like you're supposed to. Mind the car left.
Brenda Amanda, I hope you're not in here and teasing your husband.
Honestly, I hope she gets to see all this. I doubt she will, because this is already 7 hours in, but I really do hope she gets to see this. I mean, this is the way my channel is. This is the way I always am.
It's jealously mate.
Oh, I know. The funny part is, as she was saying just beforehand, that all the frat boys are going to be jealous. Like, I'm sorry, but that means nothing to me. People have been jealous of me all my life, and I ain't got shit.
Hey, in all seriousness, at least in putting a smile on your FSCE.
That's just it. You might catch this, you might not. I'm an Uncle Iroh type.
Face.
I knew what you meant.
I hope you're not blushing.
No. It takes a lot more than that. But at least a little bit more. No. I came to the realization quite literally the other day. You came in. I know why people like me. I know why people like me.
Good.
I am quite literally the Uncle Iroh type from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Self-esteem booster.
I'm the... Even though I've been through hell, and have every reason to be pissed off at the fucking world, I find the happiness in the little bit that I have. And that's not common nowadays. That's not common nowadays at all. I watched the Avatar series well before I came about myself. I mean,
Time for some McDonald's for breakfast.
oh, you lucky bastard! McDonald's Egg McMuffins. Hash browns. Oh! Damn it, be on the West Coast, I can't even walk up to McDonald's and get it.
You're going off TBC STCHU after work.
Alright, take it easy, my friend. Why do I get the feeling it's at the drive-thru register for what I said? Oh, shit.
See him focused on Nipson can't spell.
Me. I can't spell and focus on my own mind, so... Really expensive disability for the win.
Meh.
I gotta tell you what though, fucking trying to communicate on any platform that is text only. Up until 5 years ago, I couldn't spell the word worth. Up until 5 years ago, I literally could not spell worth a damn. That I'm embarrassed about. Because that's the fucked up thing. My verbal vocabulary is quite literally countries of difference from my written or typed vocabulary. If you wanted to communicate with me, this is the best possible form. You don't have to worry about me having blocks of one form or another. Verbal expression is the one I can actually do with the least difficulty. Keep that in mind. Meanwhile, simultaneously, I am a published writer. And no matter how many times I demonetize my shit, it keeps getting monetized. They say, I guess says my answer's just too good to be free. To be clear, I am a published writer on a Q&A site. Where I guess I've actually answered more than 1,000 questions. I didn't even realize I'd answered that many. I thought it was maybe 100. Maybe. Well, the question of which I answered, and they continue to monetize after I demonetize it, is what do men think of women's bodies? I'm non-binary. I've got quite a place to be able to freaking speak on. When I was pretty straight, it's like, I'm gonna be real. It varies. And on top of that, men's standards are a lot lower than what society would like to say that men's standards are. Not only that, but you have all kinds of people out there, all kinds of men that like different body styles. You're going to have one man that likes the stereotypical skinny ass woman, no ass. And then you're going to have, on the opposite end of the spectrum, the men that like really big women. Where, if she sits on him, on his face, he might not come back, sort of shit. And that man is perfectly fine having that be his end. I ain't gonna judge people for that shit. Not my place. Not my monkeys, not my circus. Now, I'm a classic fan of the thick thighs save lives. But I'm also a chest guy. And that's a big reason why a male body is not attractive to me. My favorite part of the body is not available on a male specimen. Unless they're boobs. And let the name be implied proper. This is not anywhere near something I'm interested in. Well, actually, a bit more skinny dudes, but still horribly far off. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I like a girl with a little bit more meat on her bones and got curve. I ain't scared to say it. But there's a difference between a little bit more meat and having to fight with your belly to get it on. And once again, another part of the body I like. I'm one of those that'll be rubbing against the woman's belly like a cat. Honestly. Don't know if she's pregnant or not. My partner, I'm gonna rub in. I'm gonna snuggle. That's me. But there ain't gotta be any extra fat cells there whatsoever. It ain't like that. But it's also not a bad thing if there is. You know, if she's got no volume to her belly, that's a different story. That's kind of a big deal. Any partner I'm with needs to be able to eat. And if you ain't got no belly whatsoever, you can't eat. See, I ain't looking to be with no stick or twig. Lack of better words, I don't want to see a bulge from my junk in their body. Yes, that's cartoonish, I know, but it gets the point across. I'm not packing light. And personally, I'm like a woman today. I like those curves. I really do. Them curves get me in trouble. Hips, thighs, chest. You'd get me in a lot of trouble. For real. If it comes down to me being the one that's got to mind my own, I can do it. But the whole time I'm going to go, you tease! Mind you, this is going to require you actually teasing, not just wearing clothes to relax in.
OMG your mic. Holy. Your mic made my eardrum burst. You fix it. No, English not too good.
How about now?
But I want chat.
Hopefully I didn't just destroy your ears again. I switched the mics around so that way it's not the other. Good. Muy bueno. Me comprende español muy poquito.
Nico, how's your night be going?
My night's going Aussie. So. Freaking my girlfriend thought I was flirting with guys on stream.
I make better. You very cute for white man.
Thank you. But I'm not white.
You is not cold. I like how sorry English bad out from Israel.
You're good. I don't care how broken your English is. It doesn't mean nothing to me. I'm actually Greek in primary ethnic background. United States currently. My ethnic background is Greek. So
You have a ring or I can marry. Oh, I love this. I want to go.
I would like to visit my ancestors' home as well. Supposedly I'm Spartan descent.
No, I want marry.
I'm the kind of person that takes a long time to get to that point.
300. Leonidas Como, I see.
Leonidas was supposed to be one of my great ancestors. Well, like great ancestors, something like that. My last name is a lot shorter than it was before my family immigrated.
This is Sparta Low Q Tango.
As far as that phrase goes, it was used to signify an expression of solidarity. Sparta was very much a lone empire. Yes, they were within a group, but very much ran themselves and did not enjoy outside help. Needless to say, somebody tried to interlope and it didn't go too well. So, in all reality, the battle was not 300 versus millions. It was 300 Spartans plus a few thousand other Greeks. I won't let that story go completely improper. Yeah, I'm very much a calm streamer, yes. I could be misunderstanding the word. Or intended word. But if I got you right.
You look like Martin Stark. Do you know?
Do I know Martin Stark? Not by image, no. I know the name. Star. My my twin happens to be 3 inches shorter and 3 months younger. and on the east coast of America. He happens to be my mod. Goes by Demon. He might as well be a brother. This guy and I are so in line. Oh, he'll probably hop back by.
He sounds very nice.
Demon's chill. He really is. He currently runs a streamer affiliation group, helping smaller streamers get affiliated on Twitch. Look for Demon Gaming.
Picture next to
That's my laptop screen.
we winner.
Yeah, that's just my laptop screen. I like the picture as well.
It's neat.
Let me pull up the actual artist mark, because the artist deserves credit. Every artist deserves credit for their work. If someone's appreciating it, that's credit deserved. Okay, pictures. Here we go. Artist name? No way. Villette. Villette. I will not take credit for something I did not do. I did not do that. That is not my work.
Very nice man.
This is artist.
Thank you for following Sin_kill.
Thank you for the follow. But I use a few. Actually, I have 3 different pictures for my screens. I will go through them real quick here. Thank you for that. Here is my Be Right Back screen. I'm me. And my starting soon. I'm a mage, and nowadays, not everybody knows the difference between a mage and a wizard. We are not the same. You bring any wizard up to me, and I'm going to look at them and go, you spent how much time learning? Come back in another 50 years. The irony of that is, I'm 35. 50 years makes no difference, really. No, I can't draw anymore. My hands don't work the same way. I used to. Not landscapes. I was one that was more about medieval weaponry and making cars. What the fuck? Where's the little one? Right there. What am I hearing? Because you're not doing it. You're being good. Is it your foot? That's what I'm hearing. Okay. Here, from the back, I'm like, the fuck? They should both be asleep. There's a couple of canines in the back of the trailer. I go looking there and I'm like, okay, it's the little one. She's right here. Ah, got it. I really should make some food. I did not get enough soda for the night. Jesus. Oh well. Shit happens. Still got another cup of tea. No, I will not be using it for the alcohol. Yow, blinded. Bath. That was weird. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't want this to be taken down in any way, shape, or form, I would listen to some music. But I don't want to brutalize people's ears either. Really like for Brenda to be able to see this, even if it is 7 hours fucking long. I want her to know that's fucking. I'm not flirting. Anything like that. Not even close. Shit. At the same time, the experience me goes, yeah, that's a red flag too. It's like, stop it! It's one red flag, shut up! And we don't even know it's fully red flag yet. Fuck off. She took it to have her time to be able to breathe and come to shit. Eh. Yay, being an overthinker. Hope everybody watching or has it tabbed up or whatever is having a good day. Or at least better than mine's been. Because it sucks. This really fucking sucks. Yeah, I can find pockets of happiness. That's what makes life worth living. Right there. Where? You keep moving away. You're scratching me. Scratching me. Good girl. Hey, you're scratching me. Scratching me. You're not scratching yourself. Come here. Come here. Did I get the itch? Come here. I get it. Oh. Yeah, these claws are a little whiter, a little bit more blunt. They don't hurt the skin as bad. Yeah. Yeah, they don't hurt the skin as bad. Daddy's happy to help you scratch and itch, Dub. Here, Dublin. Your baby. Come on. Oh, Dublin. Come on. Come here. I know you want my lap. You just gave me the look for it. You little monster. Come here. She's like, yeah, pick me up, Daddy. This is my love bug. This is Dublin. She's 1 year old. And my little house tigress. My blue house tigress. If you're wondering why I'm saying tigress and not panther, no, it's not just the color. It's her pattern. She does not have the tabby swirl. She's just got stripes. Gray, black, and white. Yeah. Gray, black, and white. She may not be colorful per se, but the beauty of her coat is gorgeous. Yeah. Her coat is gorgeous. And for the most part, she really is a good girl. She can be brat. She can be toilet booger. Boop. Other times, she's a total sweetheart. Well, then why are you holding your head back there for the pets if you don't want it? Huh? I hear your purrs, but I see the thump of your tail, too. You're giving mixed signals, little girl. When I go to bed, she'll be right here. Almost guaranteed. Almost. My fluffy purr. Hoi-yo. Damn guts. All bloated and shit. Excuse me. Sorry about that. There's a bit more sorry. Sorry.